I'm on it.
Oh, right, 3, 2, 1. Good morning, everyone, and we are back again
On an ice skating rink.
It's yeah, we've been mugged over with the weather forecast today, haven't we?
Again. Oh, I'm sat on something. Oh, sat on an umbrella.
Ella. So unfortunately, we didn't have time to get ready for the Etihad that's just landed.
Or the Qatar.
Or the Qatar.
They were too early. Oops.
I think I need to adapt this tripod. It's weird. But got to start show the Ryanair.
We do. It's after Warsaw. Colin, hello, hope you're well. And Paul, hello. Good morning.
Good morning, everyone. Notice there were like 13 or 14 people like rocking around before, like 10 minutes before we were going live. I was like, wow, that's
rocking
impressive.
Around the Christmas tree.
Hey?
Rocking around the Christmas tree.
Don't start that. We're not doing Shaking Stevens at this time of the morning, I'll tell you now.
But yeah, I'm impressed that we've managed to go live on time.
Oh, yeah.
When we were going to go somewhere else and then saw that the weather had changed again.
Literally, so before we go out, we always do a quick check of the weather forecast and what it's going to be doing. And it was like, it looked like all day long, 05 ops.
Yeah.
And it's going to be nice and everything, no issues whatsoever. We rock up, we have a look in the car park, and it goes a total opposite weather forecast, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like, no, it's 2 3s now.
And it might snow.
And it might snow. So we're like, okay, well, we'll go around to our KFC watch spot. Because, but then, like the roads are so icy, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, it was like sticking your bum out kind of job, if you know what I mean. If you've driven in pretty icy conditions, you'll know where I'm coming from with that. But yeah, it was a bit sporty. So
it was a little bit.
Happy we got here on time, but that's part of the thing with us, though. We do like to get going early, so
yeah. And then obviously we got here, and obviously there was loads of snow on this mound, and then all that snow is now frozen over, and my snow boots are designed for snow, not ice, so I'm basically on ice skates. Luckily there is a little patch where there's no ice, which is where I'm sat down.
So yeah, bit of an eventful start to the day.
I know. Michael and Johnny, good morning. And Unit, good day to you as well.
Oh, EDC Metalman left a comment, didn't he? So good morning to you, mate.
Yeah, I think I said.
Did you shout him out? Okay.
Yeah.
It's too early, Liz. I can't.
Yeah,
remember.
it's all right. And Peter, good morning. I also just saw that Unit was saying that it's a lovely sunny day, a lovely sunny evening in Melbourne.
Yeah, it's cloudy. It's cold.
Yeah. And Gavin saying good morning from Germany.
Good morning, or guten Morgen.
Oh, you're throwing the German out.
Alright, Liz, I can only say like 4 words.
Yeah, I know. And Cedric, good morning to you. Ian, good morning. Mod Ian, just constantly. Just always in the chat, raring to go.
Being a ledge. It's ledge o'clock. This is where all the legends come out.
And Laura, good morning.
Just making a few modifications.
Torville and Dean, yeah. Something like that.
Yeah.
Not quite as graceful.
I was about to say, yeah, without the gracefulness, yeah. Right, let's see how that is.
And Holden Gray saying good morning from the state of Michigan in the US, receiving a good 10 inches of snow over the last few hours.
Oh, we couldn't cope with that over here.
No, everything had closed down.
Declare a national emergency and we'd give up.
Every airport would close, every rail bus route, everything would close. No one could drive. Everyone would be crashing everywhere.
The country'd fall apart.
It really would.
So, just to say, I think, right, I need to double check, but we do have the Emirates Special in today, don't we?
Oh, yeah, I think you said that at some point.
In the future. I think I said it to you. I haven't said it on stream yet, I don't think.
I call it Back to the Future.
Yeah, we do call it Back to the Future here. Oh, God, I wish I could go with the Back to the Future music.
Oh, I know. Well, just when it arrives.
Just when it rise. Yeah, that'd be brilliant. I do love that.
Yeah, it's... when it takes off, it goes 88 miles an hour.
Good one, we like that. We can deal with that this time in the morning, I won't lie. So I'm just going to go through the boards and just see what we've got.
Yep, you do that.
We've got a Virgin Atlantic A380 coming in from Atlanta. That's delayed. That's coming in at about 30 minutes time. Wow, the two Cancuns coming in at 10 past 10. That should be in at 6:25. Oops.
Oh, wow.
We have a Gulf Air that's due in at about past. No, not the Gulf Air Retro. I feel we're getting mugged off again now. And then at 10 to 7, we have the Emirates A380 in the stunning Museum of the Future livery.
Back to the Future.
Back to the Future livery. And then we just have our normal traffic with a few Virgins from Bridgetown and also Orlando. And then we have the Ethiopian A350 at about 8 o'clock.
Very nice.
And then we just have we'll have the Singapore, and I'm looking for anything. We'll have the Air Transat A321 Neo at about 10 past 10. And then I think but the one that we'll probably go for, one of our last ones, because we're going to finish about 10 o'clock, is the Kuwait A330 Neo, which would be
Fantastic.
Nice. So that's what we've got in store for you today. So hope you can hang around and chill with us.
Yeah.
Get yourself a coffee. We've got the coffee on. I think our coffee's going to be really hot today, isn't it?
Well, yeah, because you made it this morning.
I just made it this morning. So, yeah, I'm looking forward to that. So, because we have actually got the emote in place now.
Yeah, KFC emoji.
KFC emoji. Let's zoom in and see what's happening at KFC World.
Absolutely.
Well, they're queuing for a gate there. I can tell you that.
Right.
KFC, I can see behind it, KFC does look relatively busy. Looks like there's about 3 or 4 people.
Okay.
So, guys, get that chicken in the chat, please. We want that chicken. This is our first opportunity to get that chicken used. So please hammer the hell out
All
of it.
right, calm down.
No, I want it. This is the one we're proudest of, isn't it?
It is good. I do like it.
I mean, we like this one. So sorry. Normally I wouldn't say like spam the chat and all this, but I want this. I want some spam in there.
Wow. Okay. Would you like some egg and chips with your spam?
Oh yeah, get in there. Go 1950s on me. Okay, so we've got this KLM 737.
Matt, good morning. Herbert, good morning. Who else have we got this morning? David Brown, good morning to you. Said the show is here to make Sunday morning wonderful.
Oh, thank you.
Indeed.
We're glad you could be We're glad you could be here with us today. That's what I should have said the first time, but because I got the verbals.
Gavin replied saying Guten Morgen.
Oh, get in there. Go on, Liz, speak some German to him. Just like go, we hope you have a wonderful weekend.
Oh, my brain can't compute this quickly.
Oh, well.
I don't like being put under pressure.
Well, you are. I'm putting you under pressure right now.
Okay, so, wie geht's? Hab es war ein gutes Wochenende. Oder es ist ein gutes Wochenende.
Did you say Ender?
No, Wochenende.
You said Ender.
Well, that's
Ender's
not
our
my
mate.
fault that Ender's name is the same as the end of the word, or the word end in German. It's not my problem.
He's everywhere, that Ender Burke, isn't he?
Yes.
The legend that is Ender Burke.
Oh, Cedric saying sing a Christmas song. I'm also I watched Frozen last night, so I've had my sing song to Frozen. You weren't impressed.
I was impressed with your singing.
Oh, thank you.
That's the only bit of the Frozen thing that I'm going to buy into. I thought that film is dreadful. I lost my Frozen virginity, and it was like, you know, you're like, yeah, the girls who are going like she had a 2-minute Wonder Horse kind of thing. It didn't even last that long for me, I won't tell you. It was awful, that film, I won't lie.
I feel a bit like Elsa today with all the ice around.
Yeah, no, that's a shout.
It's an appropriate film.
Okay, so we have this KLM. It's coming on the runway early.
Okay, that'll be going back to Amsterdam. We've got Laura there with the chicken emoji.
Get in there, Laura.
And Ian also, and also Matt.
Loving it, guys.
I don't know how
ladies and gentlemen, I really appreciate that, especially at this time of the morning.
Yeah. If you are like me and struggle to see that, it is a chicken and he's got a knife and fork. And Michelle and Jenny, good morning to you over in Bolton. Oh, Herbert, you're not really missing out, too. I'm not a big fan of KFC. It's just fried chicken. So, I mean, the Zinger Burger's all right. You've got to be in the mood for it.
Zinger Burger and their hot wings. I love their hot wings. They are... For, a generic kind of brand, they are god tier, I won't lie. But the rest of it, I'm like... And their chips are disgusting. Let's just get that one out there. Because we saw a guy, didn't we, go there? So there's this guy who, I follow on TikTok. I don't even think I follow him. I've just watched one of them, and then he
always do.
And he went to a KFC somewhere else in Europe, and they've got really good chips. And I'm like, bring these chips over here, please. Yeah. Why can't you sort that out? It's pathetic. Their chips are disgusting. There we go. Rant over. Get that rant going. And we have this beautiful EasyJet being towed at the moment, because I was looking at it and I was like going, I can't see any passengers' heads, through the lights. You'll see in a minute.
It's just being towed.
It's definitely being towed somewhere.
Yeah, David, I think I'd struggle to just nip over and get a KFC. Especially, I'd have to buy a whole ticket and everything just to get on a flight, and then I'm kind of stuck. Then I'd have to get on a flight.
No, you could just walk out.
Well, I could.
You can always walk out.
Yeah, and just be like, oh, I've changed my mind. I don't want to fly to.
Or you could just go to Withenshaw and get a KFC.
No, but it's saying that it'd be good when you're doing KFC cam that you see me getting you a KFC.
Oh, do you know what we'll have to do behind the scenes? Where we go to KFC.
What? In T3? When we fly somewhere.
Yeah.
Matt there with the just acknowledging your rant with some emojis.
Why, thank you. I don't like to disappoint, especially on a Sunday. We'll start as we mean to go on.
EDC saying, hey, think planes, I've hit the like button. Well, thank you very much for doing that.
Thank you, everyone. The support we had in yesterday's show was bonkers, so thank you so much.
Absolutely.
But guys, if you want to kind of just help us out without having to pay anything, you can just give this stream a cheeky like, and that's all we'll ask. So thank you so much.
Absolutely. Also, just saying that 7:15 over there in the evening, and over in New Zealand, and it was 35 degrees over there today. 35. Wow. Do you remember what 35 degrees feels like?
No. There's a flat answer to that, Liz. No, I don't. Okay, so I'm just looking on the radar now, and our next inbound looks to be the Aer Lingus that's going round. Oh, it's up near Bolton at the moment, so it should be round here in the next 10 minutes. And let's see what else is in the vicinity. Literally nothing, but I can see the Air France is now pinged up at the back, so we should be getting that coming out, and I'm guessing the Ryanairs and the Easies will be starting up in the next 10 or 15. I'm just going to move my microphone because I'm guessing I was a little loud there.
And Callum, good morning to you. LJM, good morning. Saying it's a rainy day in Thailand.
Oh wow, but I bet it's still very warm and humid.
Yeah, I imagine so. And to the person with the squiggly fancy fonted name, I'm really sorry, I can't read that. My eyes don't allow me to read that. But good morning. Say love your streams. Also asking what favourite plane is. I think we've done that so many times, but
mine 7.5.
Yeah.
Like we were just talking about general aviation. Yeah. It's 75 for me.
747, A350. What will do?
Yeah, A350 is gorgeous. A330 is now like popping up there big time with me.
Okay.
The brand new Neo, that should say.
Yeah.
The Neo it's a stunning aircraft.
And Train, love, good morning to you. Matt, no, to be fair. Well, so he's asking, is there a secret door basically in T3 which allows you to leave departures without getting on a plane? Now, I think they have... The thing is, obviously, there is like the domestic side as well, where you just do domestic flights. Obviously, you don't need like... Although I think they mix them a lot of the time now. But it's like there's domestic arrivals where you don't have like thingy, but you can't just...
You can walk out at any time, though. And I only know that because when
I know, but
I only know that because I was once in T1 and they had the fire alarm go off and we went through to the arrival.
I know because I worked there.
I know, but I'm just saying it's just like you can walk through.
Yeah, I know you can. It's
frowned upon, of course, but you can.
Wouldn't recommend it.
They don't say anything. You just go, I'm getting out.
Yeah, I know. Obviously, if you checked a bag in.
No, that changes everything.
Yeah. Still a lot of effort if you just want to go and get a KFC, though.
That's a lot of effort for a KFC. And you just saw on the Ryanair that they turned the cabin lights out. Preparing for departure.
Lovely. Should see where they're off to. They are going to Milan.
Yeah, ciao, bella.
Every time you do that.
I gotta do it.
Okay. If you insist. What else have we got coming out? An EasyJet's going to Geneva. Another EasyJet going to Sofia.
Oh.
What?
This has gone horribly wrong.
Why? What happened? Oh, you tried to take your head torch off?
I tried to take the head torch off. And I apologise for the sound, because I know I just... No, I can't turn the torch off.
Oh dear.
That was an unmitigated disaster. I won't lie about that.
Have you got it off though?
Like the camera's pointing up at the sky as well now. This is all gone wrong. Turn it off, people. Go and watch somebody else.
There's no one else around.
Okay, then don't watch anyone else.
Watch us.
Watch us. Watch this Ryanair intersect early and come on this runway.
Oh, the only thing I don't like about this spot is that because it's so open, it's colder.
Yeah, well. Liz.
Yeah?
Get over yourself.
I'm tempted to put the umbrella up as like a windbreak, even though there's not really any wind.
There's no wind whatsoever. Sorry, Heathrow is supposed to be having some interesting weather later.
Yeah.
I think quite a few people will be watching Mr. Jerry.
They will. We'll have a look, I'm sure. After we've picked the shopping up.
Yeah, we have to pick the shopping up.
Yeah, we've got click and collect orders for 11 and 12. So we can't, like, stay long.
Yeah, we are not extending today.
No, I'm not missing my Tesco shop. Hayden, good morning to you.
You just got buzzed by a Kestrel, by the way.
Is that what that was?
Yeah, it came out on your left side.
Yeah, I saw it fly past.
Yeah, it literally buzzed you quite close.
Oh, did it?
Yeah.
Didn't even notice.
Okay, so I can see that the Aer Lingus now is on finals. Probably like a good distance away, but I can see the light to the right.
That's That's over Bradbury.
Yeah, I thought it'd be further away than I thought it was, but
Just going in from New York.
wait a minute, I just need to adjust the levels. I just don't think we're 100% level at the moment. It's a problem setting up at dark. It can present a few issues. Should do for now. Thanks for understanding, people. Oh, that looks wonky. Yeah, it looks even wonkier.
Oh dear.
Wonka vision.
Luckily there's not much going on.
Yeah, that's a godsend, isn't it?
I can hear the owl. It's very vocal this morning. We were saying that owl.
Yeah, it really, like, it was like proper hear me now, people.
Yeah, twit to him in.
He's on the pull. Saturday night. Try to get a lady owl back to his pad.
Okay. Dennis, good morning. Only -2 over in Macclesfield. Yeah, icy out though.
Yes, it's as I say. So we went round a roundabout.
Oh yeah, that was a bit.
Well, it was lucky where we were coming from, because to be honest, if we had a bit more speed, we would have been struggling not to go straight to the scene of the accident.
Yeah, we were saying, I guarantee someone is going to crash on there this morning.
I don't know if you kind of know the lookout around here, but we've got the up near the airport pub. There's a roundabout,
Yeah.
on Altrincham Road, and a lot of people, because it's off. You're coming off a 50 road. A lot of people go down there at a lot of speed. And I just think with the speed that they were going at, they would be going straight off the curb into the bushes today.
Mm-hmm.
So
Near the airport pub?
no, the airport hotel said.
You said the airport pub.
Okay, well,
I meant to say airport hotel.
there's a pub in there.
That's not the only important bit. There is a pub, so therefore.
There's a bar, actually. It's not a pub.
Oh, well.
I say I just about bailed out on that one.
Yeah, you did well.
I won't go that far.
Sam, good morning. Hi, TTE, Sam.
Get in there. How you feeling, mate? Hope you're feeling a lot better, because I know you weren't feeling.
Said I managed not to die yesterday after my session.
It's horrible, isn't it? When you go out there and you feel okay, but like you go out and then all of a sudden it just hits you and it's like, oh. It's good that you had your dad with you though, mate. So hope you're feeling 100% better. And that's the A321neo from Aer Lingus coming from New York.
Callum's saying apparently Orlando have almost run out of fuel. It's not what you want, as in the airport. Not just the whole city.
I was about to say Florida would go mental if that happened.
No, but yeah, sounds fun that.
Okay, so the EasyJet that we were just flying for is now entering the active runway. We're looking for it to depart.
Oh wow, the tropical exotic lifestyle LJ is saying I had a group of monkeys wake me up yesterday morning. Very funny.
Of course, mate.
We had a spa bath outside and one was having a drink from it. Like you do.
That happens all the time here?
Yeah, all those...
Don't know why you're making a point of it, because it just happens to me every single day.
Yeah, all those Chorlton monkeys from around Manchester. Just waking you up.
Well, I can tell you this is a Neo.
Yeah. Cheers, Colin, for the update. Our next driver will be the Gulf Air Dreamliner coming in from Bahrain.
Thank you, mate. Appreciate that.
Quite a few things pinged up on the ground as well to go.
Yeah, I think it'll start pinging big time here now in the next 5-10 minutes. And I can see we've got an EasyJet coming out, but we'll just focus in on this Aer Lingus. Somewhere around there. There it is.
Morning, Craig. I'll just double check in regards to the sound and the mics.
Oh, is he saying that I'm loud?
No, I don't know if it's that. What's it? That top mic again? It's just a bit of a crackle.
A crackle, right? Okay.
Hang on, I'll let you listen, and you might be able to.
No, it's alright. I'll just deal with it.
Okay.
If there's a crackle, there's a crackle.
Cheers for letting us know, Craig.
You'll just have to bear with me 1 minute.
Yeah. Let's turn that myself back down.
Oh yeah, there's a bit of moisture in that tip. I'm hoping just do that and dry it out a little bit.
Yeah, okay.
Do that. Let us know how that goes.
I can't even speak. Really good morning. Hope you're well today. And thanks, John. The Emirates A380 is over Skegness. Yeah, L. James saying, "I'll see me back to reality. Scaffolding in the cold."
It was good while it lasted, wasn't it?
Yeah.
We've still got any crackling?
Oh, it sounds alright now.
Yeah, I just think there's a little bit of dampness in the thing from yesterday. Thought we dried everything out, but
yeah.
So we have a top microphone, so we tried to get the planes as they're going past the directional mic. And if that gets any moisture in it, it's a little bit of a sod. I think it's something we need to look at changing. There's a lovely Sennheiser that I want. I think that's the point I'm trying to make on that. And we've got the next arrival.
That'll be the the Gulfer.
Yep.
And Mr. Tech, good morning to you over in Montreal, saying today's my birthday. Well, happy birthday.
We're not going to sing happy birthday because we'll get done, but happy birthday. We hope you have a wonderful day, mate.
Also, no one will listen to us singing happy birthday.
Yes, they do.
No one can sing happy birthday in tune.
That's the whole point.
No, right, do you know what the problem with happy... Right, here's the thing, right, so everyone starts on too high of a note with happy birthday, like the song. You should start... You don't need to start that low, but if you start lower... Okay. Then it's easier to get to the higher bit later.
Singing lessons with Liz.
Yeah, I learned it off
Liz,
TikTok.
you were decent at Frozen. You weren't that good last night, so don't start anything.
No, I learned it off TikTok. I didn't say I'm like a vocal coach.
You are a vocal coach.
I'm not like Simon Cowell or something.
Simon Cowell, all he does is just stand in the background and just sings a few notes and takes the royalties.
He doesn't even sing a few notes. He just goes, right.
No, he does. That's what he used to do.
Oh, yeah, he does, didn't he? Oh, yes, of course he did.
He did. He used to sing in the background, sing 4 notes, and then take the money from the royalties.
Yeah. Yeah.
That is grade A ratish behaviour, that. I'm sorry, I'm not going to lie.
But, yeah, we've sorted the mic out, so that's fine. But,
excellent.
Yeah,
thanks, guys, for letting us know.
Yeah, any issues like that, do just let us know. We won't be offended.
No, we're not going to scream at you like some people do.
Paula, good morning.
Oh, some whistling off this Gulf Air.
That's what you get with Dreamliners, I think.
Oh, I won't lie, that pan was smooth. I always have a go at myself over rubbish pans, but I think I should have turn around and say that was good.
Okay. Yeah, Dennis saying that it took ages to dry everything out yesterday. It wasn't too bad because we've been in the tent. The main thing is the tent, obviously, is...
There's issues.
Yeah, it was wet, but that's currently drying on the whole floor, like you do. It was worse... When was it? It's like the other week. Absolutely, like everything was.
It was a snow one. It was a snow show.
Oh yeah, that was it.
That was a nightmare.
That was because everything was drenched.
But yeah, yesterday wasn't too bad. Plus, we're learning.
We're learning, are we? What did we learn?
No, do you know, like, know as we go along?
Oh right.
You know, how to deal with these kind of downpours and stuff like that.
Yeah.
You know, so I think we'll get better and better as it goes along. If you get me.
Yeah.
It's still got its cabin lights on this Air France. Well, it looks like it from here, I should say. It's actually really nice today, isn't it?
Well,
it's not that cold.
I'm cold.
It's because you're sat down, that's why.
I don't think it's going to help me stand. The thing is, I can't. I've got like a very small space in which I can move around anyway.
Well, we like that they got the lights on, I won't lie. Well, I don't... Yeah.
Yeah,
was
they
that
do.
me, or was that really steep on the rotation?
Oh, I don't know. Hang on. Not at that point yet.
Like, so you had to correct it once the nose got up.
Interesting, left his cabin lights on.
Yeah, no, I said that.
Oh yeah, it did look quite steep though.
It's really...
Oh yeah, you can see.
Is that nearly tail strike? I don't like calling
No,
things...
no. Well, I don't know. Well,
I'm not hyping that up, but that was really steep.
You could definitely see that. I mean, if I can spot that correction, that he kind of went down a little bit.
Yeah, that wasn't great. That.
No. Cocky because they're in the World Cup final.
Yeah, he's trying to rush back.
Yeah. LGM, I'm not sure. Qatar are kind of switching what they use. Saying he's flying back on Qatar. Back here,
they always switch everything around. They are a nightmare if you're booking like stuff like the Q Suite and stuff like that. They are historically very poor for that. I won't lie. That is poor. I won't lie.
I mean, let's be honest. It's going to be a Dreamliner or a 777.
You don't know. They switch everything over. They've got a few of the A350 backs as well, so you never know.
Well, who knows? Yeah, everybody noticed that.
Yeah, it wasn't just me. Thanks.
Yeah.
As I say, sometimes it's hard to notice when you've got the size of screen it got, but when you got something bigger like an iPad or a laptop or even on the TV, it's really noticeable.
The most noticeable thing was the correction, I think.
Oh no, I noticed it as he started to rotate.
Oh yeah, you can see it there, but you know that
something's not right when he corrects it. Yeah, I totally get you. But yeah, it wasn't great that.
Craig the Robin's not on this end. He's over on like the main south side mound. So
yeah, fortunately.
He's saying, "Did you bring any food?" But next time we go there, we'll definitely take something down for him.
Yeah. Oh, we've got Beacon Heaven over there. Boop 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 boop. It's quite cool that. And the two beacons ping up on one another. That's one of the things that I love about doing this nighttime streaming. The lights are amazing, aren't they?
Yeah.
Like, we've even got the ops car lights going now.
Yeah.
Just double check we've got nothing
there. So I'm just having a quick flick through the comments because I know I skipped to the end then just to see if other people noticed that with the Air France.
I'd say something I'll have to have a look back later on.
Yeah, definitely. And Sam was just saying, I'm glad you're here 2 days a week now. It really helps the channel grow with consistency. I mean, we kind of are always doing that anyway. So we're doing... The thing is, we're kind of like fitting around. It's been a bit weird because like Christmas is coming up and there's like special things going on, and we're just kind of like fitting.
I think, as Sam knows, it's like you got other commitments.
Yeah, exactly.
You know more than anything, especially like with what you're doing at the school, mate. You get out when you can. Like Heathrow, we were really lucky to be able to go down there this week and do a stream. But it's just you just fit it around your schedule. I know that some people are kind of quite obsessed about doing it on certain days and stuff like that. That's cool. But
we know certain days will, the better or whatever. But
I'm just saying, some people's schedules mean that they don't have that flexibility.
No, exactly.
They don't have, they don't have the ability to say, I'm going to do it this day, definitely every time. It's just, it has to be a fluid thing. If you're full time, absolutely. You can say, look, I'm doing it this day, and that's cool. Absolutely, 100% agree with that. I have no issues with that whatsoever. But when you're not lucky enough to be in that situation, you just have to kind of be more fluid in it, and that's what we try to do. We try to do it around the best movements as well, and the best days and stuff like that. So, we don't, you don't try to annoy other people, but it's life, isn't it? And everyone has the right to stream at any time. I think that's an important thing.
Oh, absolutely.
Nobody controls any certain time. You can go anytime you want. And that's going to become more interesting as more and more people start doing streaming, which will be great for for everyone. I think in the long run.
There's choice, isn't there? It's like back in the day we used to have like that's the Virgin Atlantic over there. I think that's what Carwin said was in next. So
yes, just turned on finals.
But yeah, like back in the day we used to have just a few channels to watch on TV, and then Sky comes along and goes, here, have some more choice.
Well, the thing is as well, it's like the photographers, we all go out, we all get the same shots, but there's none of this moaning. There's a lot of moaning.
Yeah.
And it's just like, you just turn up and you do it. And as long as you've got people who are wanting to watch, like you fantastic people, well, what's the problem?
Exactly.
So that's my take on it. But
and I know a lot of people watch multiple things at once.
Exactly. That's a really good point you've made there.
Yeah, it's not like a TV channel where you can only really you can put up different stuff in different places and get different views, different airports. I
mean, I was hoping yesterday that people would have had ours on and had Simon at the end of the runway.
Yeah. I think some people did.
That'd be fantastic. That's what I kind of try to do.
Absolutely.
Because I know that Simon and Mac kind of go roughly at the same time, and it's like I'll have them both on.
Carlos is up.
Exactly. 2 great streams, and it's just like I'll just watch both. Let's see what the problem is. But
yeah, so that is the Virgin coming in. I forget where from. It's currently
Atlanta.
Stockport, and yes, it's coming from Atlanta.
Got this lovely TUI out in the taxi.
Fantastic.
How's that the blue goes more turquoisey under this light. It's nice.
LJ, I'm glad you enjoyed your A380 experience. Andy Apps, good morning. Glad you're loving the stream.
Thank you.
Jim
really
C, good morning.
We're so appreciative of you guys who got really. I know there's people from other kind of parts of the world and stuff.
But we know there are some of you from the UK, and just from sort of close by in Europe as well. Where obviously you're only maybe an hour or so ahead.
First, anyone in America watching, we'll give you. We'll give you credit on that one. Right, I'm going to go down and get this Virgin.
Yep.
But yeah, no, we really appreciate whatever time of day that you're in here. I like the idea of watching it in New Zealand, in Australia. You've done your day and you just go and watch in the morning at somewhere else.
Yeah,
that's quite cool.
Well, that's similar when we watch
Kevin
airline videos. We're tuning in dead late at night and it's late morning.
I do like that.
Early afternoon or something for them over in LA. So. David Adset, good morning. We started at 6, so about 40 minutes ago now.
God, that time it's flown.
Yeah, I know. Dean, good morning.
Big correction there. Wowzers, look at that rip, that's straight up. I know I kind of say that every time the A330 comes in. Wowzers, that was good. Is that Dean?
Yeah.
Oh, Dean, I hope your daughter's birthday went well yesterday, mate.
Yeah, I hope it was a good day. CM487, good morning. Yeah, Sam, I do think more people are going to...
They are.
Going to do live streaming. I think obviously video content is a big thing now that is really taking over sort of pictures as the main form of content. But yeah, I think live stream can become much more prominent in future, I think.
It's becoming more accessible.
All you have to do, let's be honest, right? In terms of anyone being able to stream, TikTok is the one. And I don't say that because I like TikTok. I say that because it has a very good way of discovering just like...
Absolutely.
Your average person just sat at home doing a live stream, just chatting to people.
TikTok's weird though, I won't lie.
Yeah, it has its moments.
But you're right, you're absolutely right. It is going to become more prevalent. You just need to accept that. But, I mean, it wasn't that long ago where, for me, I only remember 2 streamers, effectively. And that was yourself, Sam, and the other lot. I don't know that's how I'm going to say it. And you just got to look at how many have come along in the last year.
Exactly. Dirk, good morning to you over in Belgium. Yeah, Matt's saying that he's had us and other Simon on at the same time in the past.
Yeah, exactly. It's how it should be done. I have to think, for you, the viewers, you should work it for how it works the best. And we, as content creators, we need to forget about what we think and try and think about what you want.
Yeah, exactly. And then at the same time, we've got Ian here, who's not Moddy, and Ian Joliffe saying, nice start to the day. So planes from Manchester and cricket from Pakistan.
Get in there, exactly. Nailing it, mate. You are nailing it. I love that. I kind of love that.
Max, good morning.
This is how good the technology is nowadays, that we can do this.
Absolutely.
Embrace it.
And,
okay, we've got
MR, good morning.
We've got a plane on finals, and I've just noticed we've got one right at the end, so I'm just going to go on to that.
It says, first time I've watched this early in the morning. It's a special atmosphere. I agree.
I love it. It's one of the reasons why we do it so well. We do it every week, don't we? We really do love that, and we're glad that you're here with us to do it, so thank you.
Yeah, John yesterday had us, Sam and Simon, so all three.
That was really funny when we were looking for Sam. Sam! And if we can have a laugh over it, it makes it all the better, in my opinion.
Carla, no, I didn't see that. To be honest, I've not really had time to kind of catch up with anything. But apparently, Kevin had to fly home. His aunt passed away. So.
Oh no!
But much love to Kevin.
Yeah, we'll send him a message later.
Yeah, we'll drop him a message. And,
thanks for letting us know. But oh gosh, absolutely, he's had a lot to go through, hasn't he?
He has. He's not had a bit of a run of bad luck, but yeah, we can drop him a message. He's a great guy.
It's the one thing I say.
Chat from time to time.
One thing about him, he's just so sincere.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, so...
And, thanks, I've just seen Paul's message. That next arrival there is the Emirates A380 from Dubai.
Oh, thanks for that, Liz, because I'll only pan this EasyJet for about a few seconds there.
Yeah, that's fine.
Thanks for letting me know on that one. So, as we said, this is the Museum of the Future, or the Back to the Future livery. Whichever you want to call
Back
it.
to the Future.
I'm sure Emirates will be fuming if they hear us say that.
Look, I'm all up.
Hey Liz, I agree with you. I think it is the Back to the Future livery. I'm not disagreeing. I'm just saying Emirates is an advertising campaign. They'll be like going, what?
Well, it's the Museum of the Future. Back to the Future is a fantastic film, which again is another one that isn't being streamed freely.
That's annoying, that.
I'm glad you had a good day, Dean. Good to hear. That EasyJet's off to Athens. Do you fancy going to Athens today?
No.
Oh, right, okay.
I'm not feeling Athens today.
Oh, okay.
Right, let's get on that stunning
A380.
Emirates A380.
And Jerry Frederick, good morning to you over in Milwaukee. Saying it's 12:45 a.m. there.
Well, I did ask, didn't I, for someone from America, so thank you for doing that. I hope you've had a good day and you're just chilling before you go to bed.
Yeah.
I can't tell it's a quad yet, I won't lie. I'm trying to see if I can see those for it. Oh, I can now. I can just about see the 4 engines.
To SC Images, good morning to you over in Ohio.
Oh, welcome to all our American viewers.
Should I say good evening?
Good evening, yeah. I'm just going to say welcome. Just
if I say good evening, then that kind of takes on like all of America where it's dead late, and then all of like Australia, New Zealand where it's like evening later on today.
I'm just welcoming them. I'm going with the generic.
Should just say hello.
Just hello.
Hello, everyone, everywhere in the world.
Right. Well, let's take this beautiful A380 in as it touches down on runway 23 right here at Manchester Airport.
Journey to the future. Well, it's not. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Back to the Future.
Whatever.
Oh, it looks good. They are going to have to track back, aren't they, if that taxiway is still closed? I didn't check the NOTAMs, to be honest.
Yeah, so CMSA said, I think it's Journey to the Future. Do you know what? Because
yes, it is. Yeah.
It is, right, because I've called it Back to the Future.
We've ingrained it in our heads, haven't we?
Yeah, and I've just gone on Flight Radar on that just to double check, but it's not actually got the name of like the livery on it, which it usually does on Flight Radar. So,
no, you're absolutely right.
But it is because it's the Museum of the Future.
Yeah.
Over in Dubai that they're trying to promote. So Back to the Future livery.
Back to the Future livery. I'm going with Liz on this one. But you're right.
Marty McFly's flying.
Marty.
Yeah, Marty McFly, innit?
I thought you said Martin.
No, Marty.
Oh, thank God I don't want Martin driving it.
Marty McFly and Doc Brown.
Yeah.
And Einstein the dog in the back.
Oh, I love Einstein.
I think that was a great name for a dog. Yeah, Sam, don't worry, so he couldn't find the tent. To be fair, it is green. The good to know is we're well camouflaged.
Yeah, we were hiding from the others, mate.
Yeah. It's an EasyJet A320 on the way to Sofia. That's taking it. I feel like that's taken ages to taxi out.
Yeah.
But Ken Finch, good morning. So I don't know what's my best morning fix. My first coffee or Lizz's infectious laugh. I'd go for coffee, I'll be honest.
Oh, I think they're all right. They've either opened the taxiway up or you got off at that good intersection.
Yeah, Matt just said, backtrack not required. Exited at the point where the cafe got stuck the other day. Is that just going to be known as that now? The bit where the cafe got stuck?
Everyone's just going to be looking at cafe in a weird way, aren't they, for the next few weeks?
The cafe exit.
Yeah. Orcs. Okay, I'm just having a look. I'm just seeing what's happening here. Looks like they're waiting for this next inbound, so we'll jump on that.
Cheers, look. To be honest, I hate clicking on I hate it when you click on pictures on Flight Radar.
Oh, it's annoying as hell.
So usually, though, just actually when you click on what aircraft obviously is coming in or whatever, it will say it if it's a special livery, just like next to like the aircraft reg or whatever it is. For some reason, that one doesn't. So.
Because they call it the Back to the Future livery list, that's why.
That's what it is. They're just in the process of changing it. They were like, that's a really good idea. Why didn't we think of that?
What's this inbound?
Oh, it is.
I know there was a BizJet due in.
I think that's what it is. It is. It's a BizJet coming from Rotterdam. It's a Hawker Beechcraft 400 XP.
I am going
anything to anybody.
I'm going to zoom in on this baby. 600mm in your face.
Okay.
Hashtag panning guard. And we'll see if we can get a bit of the A380 as it taxis onto stand 12.
Paul Hillett, good morning to you. Hope you're well today. I said thanks for giving us our lazy Sunday morning aviation fix.
It's our pleasure.
We do have hot coffee.
We do. I'm going to get one in a minute, to be honest.
Yeah. I'm not at that point yet. I'm still half asleep.
Right. I'm just watching where I can pan up to that Emirates. I'm going to slow down because we're about to hit it now. As you actually say, there it is, Journey to the Future livery. It's got it literally written on the side.
Oh, there we go. Can we just cross out Journey and put back on it?
Yeah.
Just write it.
It would have saved you money, to be honest, guys. Just saying.
Yeah, ADC, the cafe corner.
Yeah. I like that. Cafe corner.
Matt saying, like ground control, like taxi and hold at cafe spot. Yeah, the cafe corner. It reminds me of, like when obviously like when Jeremy, Richard and James were on Top Gear and they had they did it on the Grand Tour as well, but the names for the kind of corners and bits of the track weren't as good, were they? Absolutely. But that's what it reminds me of.
God, it's amazing to see that this camera resolves so much better than my eyesight at this time in the morning.
I know. Yeah, Dean, I'm not sure why that 2 is delayed coming from Barbados.
They all had too much fun and didn't want to get on the plane, Dean. There we go. I'm just going to make that one up. It's like most of the Facebook groups anyway, so it's like just make it up anyway, so. So Dean, did you get bankrupted yesterday? I hope you did, and I mean that in the nicest way. And I can see another beacon at the bottom of the runway, so we'll get down there.
Karen Glenn, good morning, welcome.
Yeah, Karen in the chat, did I hear?
Yeah.
Good morning, Karen. Hope you're doing well. And it's a Jet 2. Don't think I even saw that one on the taxi, to be honest.
Sam, if you think a 757 emoji is a good shout for the next one, put it on the
community thing.
Community post. Everyone needs to do that. If you've got ideas for an emoji, there is a community post. Throw it in a comment. Simon will choose the
best two,
and then members will decide which goes next.
That was a nice yawn.
Not a problem. We apparently like an early morning. I tell you what, I prefer an early morning in summer.
Oh, God, they're going to be good, aren't they?
Yes, they are. Dean skin.
Well done, mate. That means you had a good day, mate. Well done.
That was a Jet 2737 off to Malta.
All that Malta talk from earlier in the week makes me want to go to Malta now.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, weird.
And I think next out will be the Ryanair 737.
Ryanair's just jumping on early.
Max, yep, that's going to Copenhagen. Also down there we've got another Ryanair, just a normal 737 this time, going to Nantes. See if we've got anything arriving anytime soon.
Well, the gloves are going to come back on because it's just
it's free. Just as Karen puts in the chat, it's 4 p.m. there and 24 degrees. Just lovely. All right for some.
That's all right. That I'd take that.
I know. Paul Hilver saying Malta's a lovely place.
Yeah, really. I hear so many good things about it. It just intrigues me. Right, I want to get you a cup of coffee. Can you sort yourselves out, please, guys? I just need a little break.
Al Fleming, good morning.
Right. Yes, I've got time to get a coffee. Right, I'm going to stick it on the Museum of the Future. Journey to the Future, Back to the Future, whatever you want to call it. It's all good.
The Emirates.
We're
North Gaming, good morning.
Should I like a drink? But you said no.
No, I'm good, thank you.
Oh, sorry. I just realised I put the wrong clamp on. Just saw it going up to the sky. Apologies, everyone. Let there be focus.
That was a beautiful.
That's the smoothest pan I've ever done, to be honest.
That just needed some cinematic music.
No, don't do the Back to the Future one. I'll get done on it.
Sam said that his dad has friends in Malta. He said apart from the occasional power cut, it's lovely. Okay.
I'm all in for the power cuts, to be honest, mate. I need to. Right, it's so icy here that I'm trying to tighten the lid on the flask, and the actual flask is sliding.
Wow. I'm just trying to like.
Can you just double check that that's tight, please? Thank you.
Not at all.
Okay, they see that. Oh, that's good. That. Oh, lie. Right, I can go back to panning now.
Don't mind me, chat. I'm just jogging on the spot because I need some blood to be flowing.
Well, I would be sympathetic towards you, but I have to stand up all the time, so. And we've got a bit of easy love, and there's a bit of TUI action behind it as well. So we should get 2 departures in the next 3 or 4 minutes. I wonder if that ops car they're watching on there, like going, I'm on TV.
I'm on the telly.
If you are, give us a beep. Please beep.
Could you imagine?
He just wouldn't know, would he? Because he know they'd get done for it. Or they would get done for it.
Yeah.
It's okay, we know what you're watching, really. And we love you in there. There we go. Do a great job.
Absolutely. Very sought after job.
Oh, I'd love that job. So the guy who I met at Heathrow, oh my God, such a nice guy.
Yeah. I remember when I worked here, I asked someone like, how difficult is it to get that job? And they were like, generally the only way that a job opens up is if someone retires, basically.
Or dies, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard the same.
Right, I think.
Oh, I tell you what, Liz, you need to get one of them.
Wonder what?
A coffee. I know it might not be time, but it warms you up really nicely.
Right, well, I'm just going to put my other coat around me at the moment.
Okay, so we've got the EasyJet that's coming on early. Get ready for that light in your eyes. It's going to happen. And we've got the beautiful city of Manchester in the background. Got the lid.
Huh?
Oh, I thought you were going to get a drink.
No.
It's still not right. Can you just take that for us there?
Oh, can you... There we go.
Cheers. Look out for teamwork.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. It was going so well, Liz.
Right, I'll be back with you in a minute, chat.
You see we're getting back to the turn and burn as the temperatures warm up now.
Yeah. Right. What have I missed? Anything? John Hume, good morning.
And we have this TUI 737. Hoping it gives me the chance to put my gloves on because it has got a wee bit chillier. Just about. Oh no, he's doing the cold weather procedures.
David, I can promise you it was definitely coffee he was pouring into a cup.
Oh, definitely. I wish it was something else, but...
No, he said it sounds like you went for a wee.
Oh wow, no. Definitely coffee. I have super bladder, don't I?
Yeah, you do. Cami, good morning. Right, what time are we on still? I'm just wondering when it might... Well, I was going to say when the sun will come up, but it's cloudy, isn't it?
Well, I can see the plane coming round the back.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
So the visibility is quite good. Someone's trying to get my street. Look, yeah, you can see the plane coming around the back there. I don't know what that is. It's definitely a transatlantic or a one from Dublin. Oops. Oh, stop being a diva. There you go. Focus. But yeah, so the visibility is quite good over there.
There is a Ryanair coming here from Madrid that's over that way. So
could be that one.
I think it could be that, maybe.
Yeah, beautiful.
Unless it's just something else. 'Cause I'm on the Manchester filters, so. But we have got another Ryanair actually on the finals as well from Brussels.
Okay, thanks for that. I wasn't looking there, so that's great.
And going now is another Ryanair. Going to Lanzarote. Polisher, good morning. Yeah, Sam, someone needs to do it. He's saying he might consider doing the Ethiopian 350 route to Geneva.
Yes, mate.
Someone definitely needs to do that.
If you do, message me, please. If you book that, please message me. I'll have a word with someone.
There you go.
See if we sort you out.
That's an incentive.
I can't promise anything on that one, but I'll try my best. Yeah, I think it's been a great one. I haven't seen anyone do it yet, you know.
No.
I found that really surprising.
Right, whatever's at the end of the runway
especially
there.
During this time to sorry Liz, I really rude there, but especially during this time to January where we were using the A350 exclusively.
Yeah.
Sorry Liz, you can go.
I was going to say whatever's at the end of the runway isn't on radar at the moment. So.
Jet 2, 737.
All right, don't know where it's going. It's going.
That Ryanair is relatively close now, but the Jet 2 is now rolling.
I was going to say. Yeah, Sam, they do. Someone definitely does need to do it.
Yeah. Sam, you're the man.
Yeah, go for it.
That's what I love about Sam, like, probably about any other spotters here, and that's including of ourselves.
Yeah.
Sam gets his money that he makes from his channel, and all that money goes straight back into doing trips. That's
Absolutely.
authentic, in my opinion. We're trying to do that though, aren't we?
Well, yeah, when we can decide where to go.
Yeah. We are doing that. All the money that we're getting back is going in straight into trips. But
that's how it should be done.
Oops. Focus. Oh, I got the one behind as well. Just there. But yeah, I love that. So if you don't already, please check out Sam's channel. Sam, stick a link in there, please.
Yeah, obviously we know who he is, but it's TTE in the chat.
But definitely give him a follow.
The CM, yeah, I thought it was the right, yeah. I can see it on finals now, but it's one from Madrid. And Andy Parker, good morning. So I only discovered you yesterday.
You're back for more already?
Yeah, and subscribe straight away. Good views from the other side of the runway. Well, I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you subscribed.
We really love that, so thank you so much. I'm having one of them decent pan days today.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, just...
It's because you're able to stand up today.
Just feeling it. Yeah, do you know... Oh, God, don't get me wrong, the tent is an absolute godsend. Absolute amazing thing, love it. But when I use it, I have to sit down and pan, and it's really hard because you have to do funny things with your elbow in order to pan decently. But
keeps it dry though when the weather's horrible, and it was awful yesterday.
Oh no, it was. I'm
yeah.
agreeing. I'm just saying. But you know, any preference? I prefer to be stood up.
Yeah.
It's just so much easier. So yeah, it's nice to have that fluidity today.
Absolutely. And Ali, good morning. And yeah, I've actually been to Brussels, Charleroi.
Charleroi? Well, Brussels, it's not Brussels.
Yeah, Brussels, it's not Brussels. It's yeah, definitely one of those Ryanair hub places where it's just...
It's still not as bad as the Paris one, is it? That Paris one.
I've not been to that.
But that one's like 2 hour, like an hour and 40 drive.
Oh, okay, I think the Düsseldorf one, when it was Weze, this basically said it's Düsseldorf. I was like, it's next to the Dutch border. Like, I mean, don't get me wrong, it's not that far to the Dutch border, but if you just flying there thinking, oh, I'm going to like Düsseldorf, then yeah,
you're in for a rude
way. Right, I'd have no issue with these little obscure airports if the transport links are good. And the problem is, at like that Düsseldorf one, which not Düsseldorf, I know the transport links were shocking. I avoided flying in there, but it's like buses and like multiple buses to actually get where you need to go, which is just not ideal.
No,
you know, and this is Germany as well. Like they've got good transport links, so to not have really anything but a bus
is poor.
Yes. Oh, it's definitely worth checking where you're flying.
You know, one of the major cities I've got a pet peeve with is Paris.
Paris, right? Okay.
So you know, you get the training or the trip, whatever you want to call it. God, the delays on that every single time, just an absolute nightmare from Charles de Gaulle.
See, I've never gone into Paris from the airport.
Every time it's like, you know, like a journey that should probably take about 30 to 40 minutes.
Yeah.
It's like, it always ends up taking an hour and 10, 20.
Oh, wow. To be fair, I think the one that...
I love Amsterdam. Amsterdam's brilliant.
Amsterdam's fantastic. I was going to say the one that annoys me, which is JFK.
Oh, because you have to go to the hub and then you have to change again, don't you?
It's so long. Whereas the last time I went to New York, I went to Newark, and I jumped in I think it was a lift
just
rather than
one train, isn't it, at Newark?
Well, we got in a taxi, but you know, it wasn't that far. It felt closer to get to New York, like the actual city, like Manhattan.
Well, when I've done Newark, I've done it with the train, and the train that takes you in, you know, to Penn.
Yeah.
And it's great. So now I recommend, especially now that they're looking to, they've just redone that one terminal, haven't they?
Yeah. But yeah, I think because obviously JFK is like the main one.
Of course it is.
But I think like if I could, I'd choose, I'd go to Newark.
Yeah.
Unless there was like a significant price difference, but.
I've no idea what this is, Liz.
It's a Ryanair.
You just said that, and you said it so sadly. It's a Ryanair, I hate it.
It's the one from Madrid. It's the one you saw around the back.
Okay, cool.
Just seeing if we've got anything else on.
Oh.
Just looking where all the heavies are. So it's Virgin from Orlando, which is about 40 minutes away.
I'm sure you would have noticed they had to make a few corrections there just before touching down. Looked a bit ungainly, that landing, but did a good job in getting it down.
Well, it's Ryanair. If anyone can get a plane down, it's Ryanair.
Exactly. I always think that they always have the best kind of statistics, and when you have the stormy weather and everything, because they just go, we'll just put it on there.
Absolutely. And oh, is that where that Jet 2 was going, John? Said Catilla. Apparently it's minus 25 over there. Oh.
Enjoy.
Yeah.
I'd love it if someone went over there and they were just wearing shorts and t-shirt. That would be so
God.
funny.
Freezes your nose when you breathe in. Oh, no. It's bad enough here. I have been in that, like I said, I think I've mentioned it before. I went to Aura, it's in like the north of Sweden. It was quite a few years ago now, but that was like minus 20 something. It's like a different type of cold.
It is.
I mean,
the wind chill makes a bigger issue there.
Yeah,
isn't it?
I mean, all the buildings are so nice and warm. I'll give them that, but
I wonder what their heating bill's like.
A lot of it's like actual like wood fires and stuff.
Yeah. Okay, so I can definitely tell you this is a Neo because it's got the Neo livery on. Even I can do that. They're clever, me.
Yep, it is going to Nice.
Nice.
It's another EasyJet on the way out, going to Tenerife as well.
Tenors.
And another EasyJet going to Antalya, but it's a bit warmer there. It's like EasyJet hour. There's also another EasyJet going to Turin. Yeah. EasyJet, it's your time to shine.
Come on, Mighty Orange.
But Gail, good morning, and Howard, good morning as well to you. And and Toby's tuning in as well. So good morning to you all. LJM, to be fair, I'm happy if I have to transfer at an airport and there's a train, because it's saying there's one in Dubai, like, that's fine by me. Like, the ones that I don't like, the ones we have to run. Frankfurt is a great example of an airport you have to run through to make a connecting flight.
And it's always awful.
Yeah. Where else did it? Paris. I can't remember if Paris had like a little thing, but Paris,
you have to go from like Terminal C to B.
Paris was a nightmare.
Yeah.
Brussels was a nightmare. Brussels, I actually missed the flight. This is why now I've had so many issues. I'm just like, I can't be bothered with it anymore.
But the one thing that, I'm quite a big critic of British Airways, we know that.
Yeah.
I do like the transfer experience at Heathrow. I will give them credit for that.
I was not a fan.
Okay.
And I don't normally, I won't criticise British Airways normally, but I had to go from, I think it was Terminal 2 to 5.
Right, so that's different.
Yeah,
if
so
you're within the 5, yeah.
Yes, if you're trying to transfer if you're doing it within just BA, from here to, BA to, another BA flight, fine. If you're flying in with, I can't remember who it was now. It was like, I don't know. Anyway, I know I had to go to Terminal 5.
No, but when you went to Iceland, because they had...
No, this was years ago.
Oh, okay.
And it was fine because I had such a long connection time, but it just didn't feel great. I mean, I don't know how if Manchester sorted theirs out. I know there was big issues when there was, obviously when Flybe was such a massive connector for people to get onto the Virgin flight.
Yeah.
And so many people, like, it's so bad how that, it was a bus and stuff, and you had to hope that there's someone there, i.e. like me, for transfers, waiting to check you in and stuff. It wasn't a great system.
Chimney cam. Feels like there's hardly any inbounds this morning.
Yeah, I know. Where are they all? Are they all late? Because we only missed the Etihad and the Qatar before we went live. It's not like we missed loads of stuff.
No, we actually got more because we usually don't get the Aer Lingus.
Yeah, exactly.
Very weird.
How strange. Gramster, good morning. Oh, not a problem, Matt. It's on alarm duties with Mrs. C.
Not messing with Mrs. C.
No.
You do what you need to.
Back to bed with a brew. He said he's still at the in-laws, so might not be back. Don't worry.
And call the police. Just send a special code. Wink twice.
Yeah. But that EasyJet was the one going to Tenerife.
Tanners.
The next one is the one to Turin. We've also got a 2737 to Catilla on the way out. As well as... Oh, that one's to Antalya. That EasyJet to Antalya is still not really done anything.
We've got a TUI. It's breaking up the thing. It's weird.
There's a what?
The EasyJet cartel. We've got a TUI.
Yeah, I know, yeah. There's also an EasyJet to Geneva on the way out. There's also another EasyJet on radar that's going to be going to Lisbon.
Another one?
Yeah, there's loads of EasyJets this morning. Also a Jet 2 to Alicante. Have we got any inbounds? No, nothing wants to fly here today.
Well, that is just plain antisocial.
It is, isn't it? Like, at least where's the British Airways? Like, they're usually knocking around. That's really strange.
So odd, isn't it?
Like,
it's like we base our kind of first hour and a half here on the arrivals here.
So that Virgin from Orlando is now 30 minutes out.
Yeah.
I'm struggling to find another inbound.
Wowzers.
Luckily, we've got all the ski flights to keep us company.
Well, the thing is, it's still busy, so that's the one thing I'll take out of it.
Yeah, like I say, I expect the ski flights do pump it up a little bit. Wadders, good morning.
Morning, Mr. Wadders. How are you?
Cammy's saying O'Hare's a nightmare for connections.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, totally agree. For me, Frankfurt was the worst.
Yeah, I'm trying to think where I've connected in the US. So LA, that again, I've had there were large connection times between them. Boston as well. It wasn't too bad. Favourite one is when I went to Hawaii via Vancouver a couple of times, because you can clear customs and everything there as well. So it's they're so friendly that, usually where you go into the States and they're it's quite a scary experience at times, where it's like, how long are you staying for? How much money have you got? What are you doing here? And I'm like, I don't know, I'm just going on holiday. Don't like the interrogation. But the ones in Canada, like in Vancouver, they're really friendly. Like, hi, you off on your holidays?
I know. Yeah. My favourite ones are Germans. I love it.
Yeah.
I always love getting into a staring contest with them at the desk.
Oh no.
They are really good. I'm good at staring, aren't I? Staring contests. They are brilliant. I have to give them credit where credit's due. Yeah. I do love a cheeky little stare off with them.
Yeah, I say, because obviously, especially now that we have to get stamps, you know, being after Brexit. I do remember when I went to Cologne last year, and she's like, how long, when are you flying back? I was like, on Monday. So I used to live here, don't shout at me. Passerby, good morning. So that's the 2-eater Catilla. It was funny though, because actually when I went to Frankfurt, I think because everyone else, I could hear everyone else was getting asked questions like, why are you here, how long you staying, that kind of thing. And I think they must have seen that I'd been to Cologne. Because, they tend to check the stamps, don't they? I didn't get a single question asked. It was just stamp, welcome. Welcome back to Germany, Liz. I was like, thank you. Where's your Haribo?
I haven't been interrogated for a while. I kind of miss it.
No, I can't remember the last time.
You did. You got one on one of our trips. I can't remember. Yeah, you did. Santorini. You did. You got clobbered at Santorini.
I can't remember. I think because I had my eye, I had a scratch on my eye, didn't I?
Yeah, you did.
My eye, that was my good eye. I was only have one really good eye that I can really see out of, and I just scratched on it. So I was couldn't see a thing. It was an absolute nightmare. So I think that's why I've forgotten the questioning.
Yeah. I got through in about 2 seconds, and you were there for 4 or 5 minutes. There's still a big queue behind us.
Oh well. I just remember when we went to Madeira and Ben was on his own thing.
That's hilarious.
Through, and it was like, where's your parent or guardian? It's like, he's over there. That was so funny.
Well, it's because the woman split them up though, didn't she?
Yeah, she did. Yeah.
She actively just went, no, you don't need him. And then when she got to the gate, it was like, no, where's your dad?
Yeah.
So we had to call his dad.
Because I think he'd already gone downstairs.
He'd already gone downstairs.
So we had to go and find him. So that's the EasyJet A320 to Antalya. And, Aidan.
With all those lights on, I must say.
Yeah. Aidan, good morning.
Aidan, lad, good to see you in the chat. How's life?
Said he's got an Amazon route in an hour.
Oh, okay then. Not great then. Joke aside, you finding it okay?
A&R1, good morning. Yeah, true. But the thing is, every time I go to the States, I always forget things like that. You have to say vacation and not holiday, or Z instead of Z. And
they hear it so often. They should know.
They should know. Yeah.
But you're right. You're absolutely right. We should try and use the correct terms. But they're exposed to it day in, day out. They should really know by now.
You get kind of used to it, don't you? It's just,
of course you do.
It's just quite a chat, especially I think obviously now, like when we go to Europe and stuff, it's a bit more normal now to sort of be asked a few things. But
Absolutely.
we were so used to moving quite freely. It's quite a stark contrast when you go to the States and they ask you loads of stuff.
Yes. Ooh, nice yawn.
Lovely.
I had 2 nice yawns today. I like him.
This one going now is the Jet 2 to Alicante, 737.
And we are rolling. Oh yes, we love a D-rated takeoff. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Like I say, I know I'd never.
I was going to say that I remembered it was Jet 2 when you said that.
Yeah, I'd never normally say that, about any airline because I don't know. But with Jet 2, I know they're C-rated, so it's like get in there, use that runway. Let's have a look at our. Oh no, we've got an EasyJet.
Yeah, it's the EasyJet hour, isn't it?
Yeah, no, sorry, I thought there was nothing more at the end of the runway because I was just
right.
going to focus in on the tower for a second. But I shall do that after this EasyJet.
Oh, Sam was saying when he was flying back here from Ibiza, apparently him and his dad had to go through security twice because of before they went through the first time, there was no one to check the COVID passes.
What a debacle that is.
You see, I don't I think
thank goodness that's gone out the window now.
Yeah, I know. I mean, it wasn't too much of an issue. Once everything had kind of got into thing. The main thing was the locator forms, which were a pain. If it was just a case of, look, here's my passport, vaccine passport on my phone with a barcode, then happy days. I found that quite easy. It was all the other stuff that went along with it that was irritating.
No, I'll tell you what the irritating thing was, is when you did your COVID test, you got negative.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden, every single flight that you were on pinged up saying you had to isolate because someone on board your flight was saying it was just it was the most pointless thing ever.
Yeah, no, well, I had that from a Ryanair flight, but that was the time where it was like, well, if you're vaccinated, it's fine, you don't have to. So
yeah, but
I mean, to be fair, even around all my trips, lived alone, didn't really do anything anyway, so it's kind of isolated by default.
Yeah.
Oh wow, Karen said US immigration accused me of stealing my son. That's quite an accusation.
Yeah, we have. What are you going to do about it?
Yeah.
Right, let's just zoom in on the tower for a moment.
And, Aaron, good morning to you over in Cologne.
Oh, wonderful. Nat's team up there.
Aiden's
Wonky Tower.
Honky Tower. Aiden said the Amazon life is great, mate. Was offered £76 for a 3-hour route.
Get in there.
Managed to finish it in 2 hours as the drops were down the road from mine. Oh, nice one. I think when it works like that, you're good. It's when you don't have them and you kind of somewhere kind of more obscure.
Yes.
Then it's I imagine the Amazon drivers that come near mine. I see them, and they'll have multiple drops just on my part of the road.
Yeah.
So I imagine they get around them pretty quickly. And Yin, good morning to you. Yeah, we were saying that and we don't know where all the rivals are this morning.
It's crazy. I'm trying to look for him now.
I think the next one is that Virgin Atlantic from Orlando that when I first looked was 40 minutes out. It's probably about 20, 25 out now. I just don't, like, where is everything?
It's crazy today. I've no idea. I'm just going to shut my phone down and start it up again. O2, see me, we're having a nightmare again.
Oh dear.
But yeah, I'll jump on that in a minute and see what's happening.
Yeah. Daniel, good morning.
Yeah, go make a coffee, everyone. Coffee, toast, breakfast, fry up, bacon butty. You just go for it now. This is the time.
Yeah, we've got there's a few things going to be going out. We've got a Jet 2 that's going to be going to Ivalo and an EasyJet to Amsterdam. Another EasyJet to Lisbon. Oh, that's the one that I said before. It's gone in a weird way. I don't know what that one's doing. Maybe it'll go at some point. A TUI to Rovaniemi.
Where?
I don't know.
I've never heard of that place.
No.
I'm guessing it's one of the Christmas routes.
Christmas route. There we go. And Jet 2 to Barcelona.
Oh, I was on no G before, now I'm on 5G.
There we go. Oh, there's a Ryanair to Faro pinged up as well. So there's plenty going out. There's just nothing coming in.
Okay, so what I can see is we've got Malta Air coming in from Malta Ryanair Max. We've got Singapore Airlines A350, that's about 40 minutes away. Got another Ryanair that's over Brussels. I'm not even looking at where that's
Virgin is over the Irish Sea.
Over the Irish Sea.
20 minutes away.
Just gone over Holyhead. So we'll get that. And then we've got the other Ryanair from Bridgetown that's it's just about to...
The Ryanair from Bridgetown?
No. Virgin Atlantic from Bridgetown.
I was going to say, Ryanair's expanded its network there.
We've got the two A330s, one from Orlando. That's the Aer Lingus, and of course the Virgin one that's going to hit the Irish coast up near Cork, and that's the Bridgetown one that I just called a Ryanair. We've also got a SAS inbound and a Finn inbound, and they should be here in about an hour and 15 and an hour and 20 minutes respectively. So yeah, keep with us. I'm just seeing where our last arrival for the show is, and that's 2 hours 28 minutes away. So that tells me how long we've got left on the show.
Yep. MV, as Aidan said, it's the A321neo is EasyJet's largest aircraft.
It certainly is. We used to get it in from Milan all the time. Bring back that flight.
Starting to get a bit lighter here.
It certainly is. I'm going to wear... I'm just looking at your phone. It looks...
It doesn't look too bad at the moment.
Exposure looks good at the moment.
It looks like bang on, to be honest, from what I can actually see.
Yes, I was about to agree with you on that. You will take that. I was now messing with this Jet 2. He's like going, I'm out there. Stick your tail light on. Be sociable.
Sorry, I think I've inhaled some of the fluff off the scarf.
You need to get another scarf because that thing is killing you.
I know. I think my lungs are lined with scarf fluff.
No way. We have a Jet 2 that's taking the early taxiway.
Oh, wow.
Watch out at the end of the runway. This one's going to be coming
Carlos, get out of the way.
This one's coming out low and hot.
Yes. And, Sam, no problem. Said he needs to get off, but...
You need to pull that away from your mouth because it's causing you issues.
Sorry. It's cold, though.
I get that, but...
It's just because I've got a tickly throat now. I'll be fine in a minute.
Right.
But yeah, Sam's got to go. He said, congratulations on 11.5k subs. I think I did notice that yesterday. I don't really pay much attention to it, to be quite honest with you.
Thank you, mate. And
but yeah,
take it easy.
He said it's a testament of how great streams are and the engagement and engaging interaction in the chat. See you soon. I'll see you soon, Sam. Thanks for tuning in.
And if you do book that Ethiopian, let me know.
Yeah.
God, I've got loads of planes out now.
I know. Oh, there you go. John saying Rovaniemi, however you say it, is the home of Father Christmas. Where he has a massive shopping complex.
Oh, of course he does.
I bet he does.
Is the Coca-Cola Christmas thing going there as well?
Jeff, good morning to you over in Southport. It's amazing how when it gets like lighter, it just seems to go so quickly.
It does. You need to keep an eye on your phone.
My phone?
You have to see what the exposure is.
Oh, right, okay, yeah. That's cool. Zip my coat up a little bit more. Sorry, I know I've just hit my mic there. There we go. Sorry, I know that must have been very annoying. So what have we got going out next here? This is the EasyJet going to Amsterdam. Oh, John, that's really sweet, to be fair. Apparently there's a post office there as well. Father Christmas's post office.
Oh, you can do... Yeah, I know where it is now.
He wrote Christmas cards to the kids in his street.
Yeah.
That's really sweet.
That's cool. Yeah, do you know when you said that, I went, oh, I actually know what you mean now.
Oh, okay. Ken Block, good morning. Oh, not a problem, Colin. Get yourself an early night and have a good night's rest. And have a good flight home tomorrow.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, have a good flight, mate.
And Suzanne, good morning. And yes, also she's saying there was no frost in London, no, today. And yeah, there wasn't. We didn't have to de-ice the car this morning, but the roads are very icy.
Yes.
I imagine the car's probably frozen a bit now. Because it was like the back of mine was. I think they were starting a bit.
Yeah, it wasn't, but because we had so much sleet yesterday,
yeah,
the roads were still a bit sketchy. That's my official going term, sketchy.
Sketchy. But glad you got a good few hours to just chill and watch us. And Diana, good morning.
I'm just going to go for the generic good morning. Good morning, everyone.
We can let you off. You don't have you do the filming, I do the chatting.
I do the panning. I'm the panning king. That's my job today, be the panning king.
Okay. Well, they're off to see Santa. Enjoy. The next departure will be EasyJet. Surprise, surprise. It's the one going to Lisbon. It's an A320. Finally got out here.
Very weird.
Berna, good morning. So currently spotting at Helsinki Airport, and got a lot of snow here. Yeah, I can imagine.
I'm going for KFC cam update.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh, it's empty. It looks empty.
Oh, wow.
Let me have a look. None of the planes are taxiing onto the runway yet, so I just thought it's just the people working there. They're just walking around pretending that they're doing something. No one wants KFC at the moment.
Oh, wow.
Devastated.
Herbert, yeah, we will definitely do Amsterdam at some point.
Oh, yes. I sounded like that Winston Churchill thing, didn't I?
The dog.
The dog. Oh, no.
Oh,
yes. Yeah, don't worry, we will be doing Schiphol.
And Jonathan Parry, good morning. Oh, Herbert, that doesn't sound good. He said, I had an accident at ice on a rental e-scooter.
Oh, wow.
I don't like them things. I can't. No, I don't trust them.
I think they're fun.
I like an old school scooter where you just have to, We're getting too lazy. We've got e-bikes, e-scooters. Like, does nobody use their legs anymore?
Oh, we saw that guy, that cyclist. Oh, yesterday.
There was a cyclist yesterday, and he was like getting to the point he was like 30 miles an hour.
Yeah, because I thought they're restricted in this country, aren't they? That's what I was saying. It's like they're only allowed to go to certain speeds.
Yeah, not pedalling, obviously. So it's just like we were saying, like, why don't you just get a moped at that point?
Exactly. It's probably the license, isn't it?
Well, yeah. Oh, Hayden, can we get Christmas out of the way first before we go 2 weeks today's New Year's, New Year's?
Oh, wow.
Dean saying Mighty Orange. It has actually definitely been like the Mighty Orange half
Mighty
hour.
Orange Sunday, isn't it?
Yeah.
Should we change the title? Mighty Orange Sunday. Yeah, because we've got another one.
I don't think I've seen this many EasyJets like all at once. Like where's Ryanair at?
Ryanair pushing now, so I think the EasyJets have just
We've
done
had the EasyJet wave. Now we're going to have the Ryanair wave.
Yeah. I think everything's just a little bit late going out, isn't it?
I think
usually
it is.
We miss these.
Ken, no, luckily it is not raining. The forecast keeps changing. I think it's meant to rain later or snow later, or
it's a joke.
I don't know. There could be a hurricane for all I know. We wouldn't probably know about it until
the end of the world
before.
is later. It's about 2 o'clock. No, honestly, the forecast has just been. I wouldn't even bother looking.
No,
that's how bad they've been. It'll be cold. There could be some sleet. There you go.
Yeah. MV, right? So I wouldn't mind going to Skiathos. The problem I've got with it is there's not much there. Like especially like if you go at the right time, there's a lot of movements. But there's not. Yeah, you have to pick the right time to go.
Corfu's better as well.
I prefer Corfu, and you still get that. You can get them going overhead. I think as well because they don't have any like.
Do you know what? This is how I feel about Skiathos. Skiathos is great, right?
Yeah.
But if I was going to do that, I'd rather just go all in and do San Martin and just go
exactly, and do it properly.
and do it properly, rather than this Because honestly, there's not that much difference in price, you know.
No, exactly. And that says a lot.
Like Skiathos is so expensive to fly to. Like, I think we were looking at this last year, weren't we?
Yeah.
And there were a few cheap flights. There were, so I'm not going to just like totally like go, oh no, every flight. No, there were, but they were rubbish times. There was like, you know, when there was nothing in. So if you want to go when, you know, you're getting quite a few in, it's cheaper to go to San Martin.
Yeah. So
yeah, that's my take on it.
And, you know, that's where we all want to go as plane spotters. But no, I was going to say as well, like, even you want something where you can have at least like the odd heavy.
Yeah.
Because I think, is it 330s to get over there?
330s, you get 7.5 as well.
Yeah. So just like when we were at Heathrow the other day, when I was walking back with breakfast, I had the Virgin 330 Neo go right over my head. And oh my God, that was so good. And then the next one, I was like, right, I'll get a video for like a short or a TikTok, whatever. It was like an A320. It was just so unimpressive in comparison.
Exactly.
So I was like, oh. And so I imagine it's probably the same, like.
Yeah, I don't think Skiathos is streamable. That's what I would say.
Yeah.
You know the kind of time slots delays. You'd be talking a lot, probably drinking a lot of alcohol, kind of thing, going like try to kill the time.
Yeah.
But don't get me wrong, the location itself is very good, very very good.
Yeah.
And you got him in, and you know
I would say
that whiz that came in this year was like, oof.
Oh, that was that was sketchy.
That was sketchy, but it's brilliant. That's brilliant.
I'd prefer to go Corfu. I think if you want to see planes and you want a nice destination, I'd 100% pick Corfu.
Yeah, you can do an evening stream there. The prices are better.
You can do streams, but you could also, even if you just like watching planes or you do photography.
Yeah.
It can tick every box. Should be on the Corfu tourism board as well. Never mind just Vienna.
We do love Corfu.
So it's Jet2 off to Barcelona. It's 737. Victoria, good morning. Got your name right today.
Well done, Liz.
I know.
How are you doing? Well, Victoria. So is that a plane light I see?
I was just going to say, you should be able to just about see the Virgin now. It's just turning on.
Yeah, it's about to turn on in a minute. Excellent.
An arrival! An arrival!
All celebrate!
Yay!
Just check the exposure on that, please.
It seems all right still.
I just dropped it down.
All right,
Stop.
okay.
Not that. So when I get to about here, I'll drop down and knock it down to stop. It's because the highlights are starting to blow.
Yep, that looks better.
There you go, that's fine.
Cool. Jamal, good morning. Gary, good morning to you. Over in Pennsylvania, in Erie?
Yeah.
Is that... Oh, right. I was going to say that really wrong then. It's 2:50 a.m. there.
Oh, I've gone past the plane, haven't I?
Well done. Yeah, so up late or up early?
Up.
Just awake. And who else have we got in this morning? Wendy, good morning.
How are you, Wendy? Hope you're doing well.
And Matthias, good morning to you. Yeah, so we started at 6 a.m. bright and early. Yeah, Cammy, we've been... I mean, I've wanted to go to San Martin for a long time, and I think a lot of people have.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's not like the most unoriginal place to think of.
No, I know. I think as soon as, like, you know, if you're into plane spotting, I think at some point you just, you know, I can't remember when I found out that place existed. Probably when, like, I don't know, back in the early days of YouTube and stuff, I'd probably see, like, a video or something about, oh, wow, I want to go there.
Yeah. Well, I think they're waiting for this Virgin, so let's jump on that.
Yeah.
I think it's a fair bit out, though. I'll say that. I don't know, gears down.
Herbert, to be honest with you, just like, I mean, obviously you can check signal in places, and you know, so you know, just as we can check it for places in the UK, you can do that for abroad as well. But I mean, you're at the mercy of it wherever.
Exactly.
Where, we're here or abroad, to be honest. But I mean, obviously, there's lots of different channels that do abroad as well. So you
get
like
the idea that it's doable.
Amsterdam's doable, or Frankfurt or something.
Well, it's like this spot here, isn't it? We've had cutouts here, and we know that you can get catastrophic mobile signal loss here.
Absolutely.
So you just have to be aware of that. You can't control it, so you just go with the flow.
And Victoria's have to buy a new car today.
Ooh, let us know what you're getting.
Yeah, saying a smaller engine's cost of fuel is doing my head in.
Yeah, I've got 2.5 litre, I know that problem.
Yeah, tell me about it. Although mine's diesel, so it's definitely more economical on the long runs. Still expensive though. It's nice to finally see an arrival.
Oh, that was smooth. Go on, let's give me a rating out of 10 on that one.
10 out of 10.
I'm going close to that, to be honest. I won't lie. Okay, so that Ryanair is now entering the runway, and I'm going to lift I'm going to make it a bit darker. Oh, we've got Qatar coming out. See the tail?
Wow. And
yeah, you're going to see me playing with the exposure quite a bit now because the sun is coming up and the light is just ever changing here. So just bear with me in regards to that. I like doing it manually because the auto ISO is useless, to be honest, when it's like this.
Ian, good morning to you over in Hamburg. And it was nice to see an arrival at long last. Houston, good morning. And Jim C with a £4.49 at Super Chat saying coffee fund. I'm gonna read over it and then I'm gonna read it out so I don't spend ages kind of stumbling. So finally getting myself together, and now there's a plane going. Dog rough after yesterday's tins. Oh, but great work again, Think Planes team, and thanks a lot for the great streams. Thank you so much, Jim, for your continued support. So it's a Ryanair 737 off to Bologna. Spaghetti bolognese, which we finished off last night, which was very yummy.
Yeah, thank you so much, Tim. So I was just doing the pan on that.
Yeah, it's all right.
And I'm sending you positive vibes to get rid of that.
The hangover.
That hangover. Positive vibes, mate. We're here for you.
Yeah.
Let's stick on that as it taxis.
Nice one. That's great. Stephen said San Martin is a great experience, especially the bars on the beach next to it.
Exactly. So you could do it and like, you know, wait for the planes and then just get hammered whilst doing a stream. I can see it. So we have the Virgin there, and just to the right of it, we have the Qatar Dreamliner. It's a 787-8, and we will move now to another departure because the Jet 2, which is behind the Ryanair, is now just coming on the early taxiway.
Awesome. And, sounds good. Daniel has got hot chocolate and 2 croissants for breakfast.
Get in. We're loving that.
We had hot chocolate yesterday, didn't we?
We had ours. I put a picture of it up in the, was it the members lounge?
Yeah, the Think Planes Clubhouse.
The clubhouse. So,
this Jet 2's off to Catilla. It's a 737.
Another one to go and sit on Santa's knee.
And that's the one.
Yeah, it was very nice. Thank you very much for that, Liz.
That's all right.
Ooh, and Nigel's on the taxi as well.
Awesome. I can see a few more arrivals heading our way. It's still a bit away, but we've got an EasyJet from Belfast. It's about 7 minutes out. Then we've got the Singapore Airlines A350 from Singapore. That is now, it's currently over the Peak District and is 11 minutes away. Behind that is a Ryanair from Malta.
Liz, is it me?
Yeah.
Right, so I'm looking at that A321, you know, from British Airways.
Yeah.
And I'm looking at that Qatar and I'm like going, there's not that much difference in length. Look at that.
I'll have to have a look when you when it pans onto it. I'll have a look.
I've never really compared them before, if you know what I mean. I mean, you can tell that the Qatar is long, but it's not as long as you'd expect, if you get me.
Yeah.
They're right in front of you.
I know, but I can't see over there.
I know, well, you're not going to see them on the stream either.
Why not?
Because I say so. Because I'm zooming in and zooming out like a hero.
Why can't I see the BA?
Qatar's to the left. Just about to go past the tower now.
Do you know what? I'll just take your word for it.
Thanks, Liz.
So this one is off to Sukheva. It's one of those
places that you can't pronounce.
Yeah. I'm going to assume it's in Poland. It's probably not, and I've probably just offended a load of people. It's going somewhere. Welcome back, unit, after having your tea. Charcoal, chicken, chips and gravy. Sounds amazing, that.
It doesn't sound too bad, that, does it?
Can't go wrong with chicken and chips.
No, you can't. There's so many different ways of doing it, though, aren't there?
That's exactly it, Cammy. Saying no. I'm obviously talking about San Martin. Said where else can you plane spot in your bikini, get stand in strange places and get drunk all at the same place?
And that's just me.
Exactly. With your mankini.
Oh, get in there.
Yeah, I don't blame you, Victoria. The price of things. I mean, the thing with diesel is obviously you've got to offset it. Obviously, it costs more to get initially, but it's more economic. It's definitely better on longer runs though, rather than short hops around town. So like when we go to London on stuff on mine, it is so economical.
Yeah. Well, there's Carl's photo bombing the BA. I tell you what, that must be heavy. Unless it, so I don't know, but unless it was mega D-rated, because that took a lot of runway there.
For a BA it did, yeah.
For a BA on a short...
It's only going to Heathrow.
That was crazy.
Davey, good morning. Saying, morning you crazy lot, double early start. You guys are legends. I think we're just crazy, to be honest.
Yeah, we are bonkers.
Dean thinks you've had too much coffee this morning. He's only had one little cup.
Yeah, I might have another cup in a minute and go fully bonkers. Bonkers. Alright, let's throw this. Go a little bit wider.
Oh, cheers, Herbert. See, it's Romania. See, I knew it. I knew it as soon as I said it. It's probably like Poland, because I can never pronounce their like cities. I knew. I was like, it's not going to be there.
Up early.
I'm back off to Doha.
No one's flying out there anymore.
No, they're all about to start flying back. Oh, cheers, Diana. That's she's saying Becky flew to that place I couldn't pronounce on Friday.
Okay, we've got a couple of Ryanairs now on the taxi. I think it's going to work really well. I think we'll just, all these Ryanairs and everything will go out just as we start getting the inbounds in.
Yeah, awesome. Yeah, Victoria, I could totally, like, I don't see the point of getting an electric car.
I just don't think that...
Nowhere to charge it, really. Like, for me, so for say example, I was like, oh, I'll get an electric car. I have nowhere to charge it. I live in a flat, the car's in a car park. There's nowhere to put a charging point. There's no... If there are charging points nearby, why would I leave my car somewhere random? There's actually an arrival coming in now. I can see it.
Yep.
You know, and you know, look, don't get me wrong.
And the price of electricity is going up.
The price of electricity's gone up. That's a Singapore coming in.
Okay, that'll be good.
And look, don't get me wrong, right? I've studied a lot of this when I've done like my degree and everything, especially like the foundation year I did, because it was quite broad. I'm all up for saving the planet, and I've said it because I've seen it before. It's like, what's the worst that's going to happen if we, you know, don't use as much fossil fuel and stuff? Like, we've got a nicer planet to live on. You know, you can believe it's, you know, there's some people that believe it's not real and whatever, and that's fine. But what's the worst that's going to happen? We have a nicer planet to live on, so I have absolutely no issue with it. But with the electric cars, when you're charging them, where's the electric coming from? Like, how is that electricity being produced? And it's like, all right, there's a slight offset, but it's not. Is it
it's
enough?
Not clean.
It's not enough. And then
it's not this definition of clean that they keep
no,
coming out
and it's not. You know, they've got to actually build them. You've got to have these cars for a very long time before they actually become carbon neutral. So there's a long way to go, I think, in terms of sort of like electric cars and stuff.
Plus, I wouldn't want to buy an Elon.
I don't want to buy an Elon. No, neither do I. You say something wrong, that car's locking you out and going, you're not coming in here again.
Yeah, exactly. That boy's prone to these odd little diva tantrums, isn't it?
Oh, just a bit.
I think there's. Do you know what with Elon? I think there's a load of muck on him. He's trying to stop coming out.
That's why, and that's why he's bought.
That's why he bought Twitter.
Twitter, yeah. Oh, I've got the rant emojis out now.
Go on, Liz. Get in there, smash your rant, girl. Okay, this is interesting because they've been. The separation's been quite big, hasn't it?
Yeah.
So far, but obviously this Ryanair is going to turn and burn because we've got Singapore straight after this, and that's not that far out.
Yeah.
So I'm going to get this just as it takes off, and then I'm going to turn onto the Singapore if that's okay.
Oh, I don't think I trust an electric plane.
And we've got the Qatar.
I don't trust an electric car, to be honest.
We've got the Qatar going over the top. Oh, it's aiming straight at us to offset the wind. That is brilliant. We love a bit of crabbing action like that.
Gary, good morning.
Start to turn. Correct the aircraft and get it aiming the runway as he touches down. Crabtastic. Yes, I just made that up.
Crabtastic?
Yeah. That was very nice.
Lovely. And Jeffrey with the stats saying the Dreamliner, the Dash 8 Dreamliner, 186 feet. The A321 is 146 feet.
It doesn't look that... Do you know the difference?
Yeah,
I knew the difference would be round about that, but it doesn't look it. It's really, is it an optical illusion? Oh wow, we've got another 2 on finals.
Oh, there you go. Who have we got coming in? And then obviously that was the Singapore from Singapore. The Singapore Airlines from Singapore. Next in is an EasyJet from Belfast. I got here quickly. It's an A320neo. Behind that is the Ryanair operated by Malta. It's a 737 MAX 8 coming from Malta. And we've also got an Aer Lingus A320 coming from Dublin. That's just going over the north of Manchester at the moment.
Look, it looks like Heathrow again on the stream. We've got 2 planes on the rivals.
Yep, so we've got quite a few inbounds coming now. So behind that Aer Lingus is a Ryanair also from Dublin. That's a 737. Then behind that we've got an Aer Lingus. This time it's the A330 though from Orlando. And then behind that is the Virgin Atlantic. A330
the Ryanair Virgin Atlantic?
From Barbados. So
it's the one that John flew out on yesterday.
It is. Then we've also got the Swiss A220 from Zurich. And what else is that?
We are due an E2 today as well.
Okay, cool. We've got a Ryanair 737 from Cologne as well. And so we're going to be busy on the arrivals now for a little while.
Ethiopian should be coming up soon.
Let me just... I think, yep, is that it there? When I can click on it? Nope, that's a Ryanair. I still get trolled, honestly, 737s on Flight Radar do look stupidly big. It'll be that one. Yeah, Ethiopian's still currently over... is that France at that point? Or is it still Belgium? Somewhere around there. Is 42 minutes out.
Excellent. Well, I can't wait for that because the sun should be up then. Well, whatever sun that we have.
Yeah, okay. We've also got Ryanair down there waiting to go out to Faro. And your host, good morning. And where did I see that other message? Oh yeah, Ken's saying apparently there's a new manufacturer who's building solar panels into the vehicle body, and they're called Solo. But I mean, it's great if you live somewhere really sunny that has sun a lot of the time.
We're in Manchester.
And the thing is, as well, with that, I think about people that, like, let's just say now that...
we've got Carlos. Got Carlos, there we go.
People now that are very far north that only have a few hours of daylight a day. I never understand how, well, solar panels just aren't going to work there. So we need another option again.
It's going to be hydrogen, isn't it?
Well, that's just going on. So Jim said green hydrogen is where we're going in the UK.
That's why I'm reluctant to invest into the electric market. I just don't think. Oh, the Ryanair just buzzed Carlos. It was brilliant. You just need to keep watching that.
All right, okay.
Oh, that was bouncy. That was bouncy as hell.
Matthias, thank you. Just giving an update on the KLM that's on the way over as well. I think, yeah, it's definitely now arrival time. Seems really weird. I feel like normally there is such a mixture, and I feel like we've had a load of EasyJets, then a load of Ryanairs. We're now just going to have a load of arrivals.
We've got a couple going out now. No, we've got Ryanair now, and then we've got two that's on the way out at the moment. It's really weird. I am watching these planes as they're coming in, and they do seem to be getting hit by by some gusts. Looking at the windsock, it's nothing major.
Maybe it's at a higher level.
And I know that we're protected, but I can't feel anything.
No.
I know that we're somewhat protected, but it's very odd.
I was going to say, can you just have a wind at a higher level, though?
No, you can. It's not usually that.
Not that much of a difference between it.
Well, not at the. So I'm only seeing it probably about a couple of 100 feet above.
Yeah.
Where it's been hit, and I would expect to feel it a bit here.
Strange.
It is, to be honest.
Yeah, so that two we've got on the way out is going to Catilla. Another one. And we've also got a Ryanair on the taxi out to Budapest. But next arrival is the Aer Lingus from Dublin. Right, I think I might have to stand up and do like a little jog on the spot again.
Yeah, but it has got nippy. My fingertips have gone.
I mean, I've got one hand in a hat, which might, got my other coat wrapped around me like a weird sort of apron.
Oh, that didn't work.
That didn't work. Right, I'll just pop that down a minute.
That was a fail.
It's like trying to pull my layers down just so I get some extra warmth. I have to say, usually my legs.
Do some star jumps, Liz. We'll get you. Go in the field, do some star jumps, and I'll record you.
Be like that. What's his name? Joe Wicks. You know when he did them workouts in lockdown, like at home.
And we've got two there in the shot as well.
I could feel the wind actually now stood up.
Oh, great.
I think you're more protected there. I think there is a bit of wind. I wouldn't say it's enough to...
I'm watching the windsock right now. I'm telling you there's hardly any wind.
I'm standing here, I'm telling you there is.
I'm just going the windsock's far more exposed than what you are.
Oh, I don't know.
It's 5 to 10 tops.
Oh yeah, I didn't say it was a lot. I didn't say it was like a howling gale blowing past me here.
Right, well...
I know I look ridiculous. But...
No, I'm thinking you need to duck in a minute, don't you?
Hang on, let's see if I can stand back over here. Is any of the ice melted over here? Lovely. Tell you what, someone's watching from the tower now, I look ridiculous.
I'll tell you what, someone watching from who's like 2 meters away from you, you're looking ridiculous.
It's working though.
You know, I think we were talking on the stream about yesterday about people in the white jackets coming for us. I'm okay for now. Defo needs to say, oh, she's nearly gone over.
Right, I'm going to sit back down. Right, I've got my coat back around me.
Get a coffee in you.
Yeah, I might do.
Oh, I can hear a big engine in the background.
How can I?
Sounds like 777 spooling up. Well, it's not spooling up, starting up. Silly Simon.
I was going to say, I don't want it spooling up over there.
No.
Right. Where's my
Get a
coffee?
coffee.
Trying to find my app first. It's there. I'll get one in a minute.
We've got a biz jet that's near the end of the runway. Oh my god, we've got a plane coming in. Sorry about the really fast pan. It's going to make you sick, but that's life. You on the plane, you get this.
The arrival is a Ryanair from Dublin, and behind that is the Aer Lingus.
Excellent. A330 one?
Yes.
Cool.
Sorry, I'm out of breath now. Oh, after all that jumping around.
I can see the Virgin behind that.
Fantastic. Oh, again, give the stream a like, make Jim happy. I feel like you've got to do it for Jim at this point. But yeah, it's fantastic. There's so many of you watching here with us this morning. It's a very cold morning here at Manchester Airport. So if you are enjoying it, tap the like button. Help us out. Make Jim feel good. Right, hold on, let me have a look in the chat if I missed anything.
Oh, there's the Virgin going around the back. Barely in focus.
Mike K, good morning. Hope you're well today.
Magic.
Said, oh yeah, Magic. Right, said you slept late this morning.
Don't blame me, mate.
Yeah.
We all need a lie-in.
And Mikey Owo's photography, good morning to you as well.
I'm loving this that they're aiming at us. They're coming for us, south side.
Sorry, Victoria, I've got to breathe. I'm still, I came off beta blockers because I was on them for migraines. And I've come off them after a few years, and I'm still suffering a little bit with the side effects to like the slightest bit of activity, and my heart rate's through the roof. I'm going to say at least 75% of passengers getting off that flight are going to proclaim at how cold it is when they step off.
One sec, just making it darker again. Just noticed the light's just gone up again.
Yeah, sorry, I've not didn't have a look.
Yeah. That's right. Are we going to try and get a departure in between these? I'm guessing the BizJet could be on the runway there. I can't see from here because the... I think it is, yes. So I'm going to wait for it there because I can't see it behind the...
Steve Ford, good morning to you. And Stuart Martindale, good morning. I've had a lazy start today, just awoke and wondered what on earth has caused Liz to be out of breath. Yeah, just literally, I was just like...
She's a phone pervert. There you go. The secret's out, Liz.
No, I was just kind of twiddling around in circles and just kind of half jogging on very loosely jogging on the spot just to just get a bit of blood back into my feet.
It is very cold. Oh, yes. That is how you nail a pan.
That was the one we saw coming in before. It's not got a destination now.
Oh, and our next inbound is here.
Yeah, this is the Swiss A220 from Zurich.
Is it A220, did you say? Yeah. Yep. Nice chocolate on board there. Wow, you got on the reverses big time there. You're just like, going quick there, just like, right, I'm slamming it.
Oh, cheers to him. Apparently that BizJet is off to London.
Excellent.
But, yeah, not a problem, Victoria. Thanks for tuning in, and good luck going off to buy your new car today.
Yeah.
Hopefully you find a good deal and good car that ticks all the boxes.
And it's not Tesla.
And it's not a Tesla.
Get in there.
And she was looking at Kia.
Good car.
There you go then. And
Ian, I can tell you that engine I did here was the SCR 777 because I can see its tail coming towards us.
Oh, there we go. And Ian Harris saying, morning all, watching on my narrowboat. Out with the log fire.
Whoa.
I could do the log fire right now. So that was the Ryanair after Budapest. And next in is the Virgin Atlantic 330 from Barbados.
Panning around quickly. Wow. I've been at Heathrow.
Yeah. And yeah, Dave, do you know, I can understand why a doctor would ask you if you do a lot of exercise, if your resting heart rate's 35 to 40. That is very low. I think the lowest mine ever got, and that was on medication, was 42. Because I remember tracking it on, it was my Fitbit at the time. And I remember thinking, oh my god, that's really low.
And out of the massive amount of moisture that A330 just disrupted is the Etihad 777 in the old livery. There we go. I think everyone now knows on here that I love this livery. And of course, what I say goes, this is better. No, I'm kidding.
Ken Ovi saying it's that was a bit of a gust of wind, so it's just started snowing in the hills around Wrexham. And I did see someone say apparent about snow for here, but it is saying that, but I've just had a look, the weather's changed again. I mean, I don't think no one knows. That's the problem. No one knows what the weather's doing.
Well, later 10 anyway, so if it snows, it snows.
Absolutely. Well, it's saying snow for now. There's only 50% chance though.
50% coverage, you mean?
50%. Oh, yeah, whatever. You need to be more clear with that. But it's only one snowflake, not two. And then, but then it's changed because it was going to be raining from lunchtime. It's now raining later on this afternoon. So
it's all over the place.
Exactly.
I think there'll be a bit of some sleet later today. I don't think it's going to...
Yeah, I imagine like it was yesterday, rain with a bit of sleet mixed in.
Yeah, I think it's going to be major.
I mean, it's meant to be 13 degrees tomorrow.
To be honest, they're so bad. I'm not even believing anything they say now.
No, I know.
I take it. I turn up and I just go. The weather is what it is.
Yeah.
That's the best way to take it on at the moment. Just focus on you because I'm focusing on the tree.
Herbert, for Etihad, it's the old livery. It's not a retro.
Yeah, they still have it on the 777s.
Yeah. Wadders prefers the new livery.
Oh, we know. We know Wadders. Well, we haven't got it today, so that's a good thing. So let's just take in this beautiful aircraft, Wadders, for you. Look, we'll go 600 mil just on the slow pan, just for you, mate. Look at that.
Lufthansa 2011.
Oh, that is gorgeous, mate. Oh, yeah, you don't get that in the new livery. Oh, that disgusting thing. Oh, I hope you enjoyed that, Wadders.
Jack, good morning.
So we had this 737 MAX making its way down to the end of the runway. Unless he does a cheeky right turn there, which it looks like he might be doing.
He's off to Barcelona.
He could do it. He could come on here.
And have we got...
No, he's taking full length.
Next arrival, it's currently just about to turn on, is the SAS A380 Neo from Oslo.
You know what I'm going to ask?
Oh, is it the new livery?
Yep.
Yeah.
Good.
I think.
And do you know what? And you know, because you took so long, I was going, she doesn't know, does she?
I'm not really...
Tilt it towards me. Yes.
Yeah, I was just thinking, doesn't the old one have like orangey...
And yeah.
Yeah, alright, yeah, okay. I do know the difference then, I'm not that used to it.
No, it's not that, it's just that you can't actually see. See it, that's the thing. You do know the difference.
Alright, I'm going to have a coffee. Because I realised it's already like 20 to 9. And if I don't have one soon, I won't have one.
Yeah, I'm going to have another one straight after you, so...
yeah.
Let's just focus on
I feel like
that.
we're not here that long today. But... Tesco shopping is a priority. I've not done a click and collect for ages. I usually do home delivery. But getting a home delivery slot at this time of year is expensive and impossible. So £1.50 to get someone to go around and do all the shopping for you, and then you just go and pick it up.
Brilliant, isn't it?
It's sorry everyone, I know you can all hear me putting the lid back on the coffee there, and I've just spilled off of it.
This is what you got to deal with when we're out in the freezing cold.
I've just spilled off of it over me other jacket.
Oh, you're such a... Hey, I love you. Wow.
Oh my god, I just burnt my mouth.
Told you it was hot.
Oh my god.
Right, sorry guys, here we go. This one's for you, Wadders.
Also, and that's back off to Abu Dhabi.
Wow, that was beautiful. Especially because it's such a stunning livery.
Suzanne saying just spoke to my brother and he's joining now. Well, welcome, David. I love the 777 there.
We have our next inbound. I have no idea what it is, but it's an aeroplane.
I'd have a look. I haven't got a hand spare though. Oh, Davey, I don't have. We don't have fancy coffee here. This is what is this? Kenko instant coffee.
It is. Right. Let me just wrap this shutter speed up. Ah, wrong one.
Cheers, mate. The Ethiopians over Luton, 25 minutes out.
Excellent. We'll get this SAS. Oh, this is being thrown around quite a lot. Yeah, the breeze isn't strong, but it's enough to throw them off quite a little bit, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just on finals. So very short finals, I should say.
There's a condensation on the mic, I think, again.
Oh, mic. Cool, 1 sec. Oh my god, yeah.
Thanks for letting us know, guys. Just we'll sort it out.
Yeah, I'll just double check all the other connections as well. Yeah, I'm just going to double check that one more time. Yeah, we should be good now. So let me know.
Yeah, let us know if that's all right.
Oh,
Oh, cheers, Stuart. I'm glad you enjoyed the banter. Let me just turn it up. I think it seems all right now. I think. Yeah, all good. Yeah,
thanks.
Cool. Thank you, everybody.
cheers, guys. We really appreciate that. As I say, the conditions aren't exactly great today. So
Yeah.
it is picking up a bit of moisture.
But yeah, anything like that happens, guys, just whack it in the chat straight away, and I will see it. And then we can save your ears from bleeding for too long.
Yeah, we don't want that.
No.
You deserve better than that. Okay, so we've got this Ryanair. It looks like it's going to turn and burn.
Valorian, good morning to you. And yeah, Jamal, yeah, we know that it can get some weird gusts there because of like with the terminals and stuff, but it just doesn't seem that windy today to cause any issues.
Can I people behind us? Mm-hmm. The jotters are out.
Something coming in that they want, or is it just because it's not like, I don't know, I feel like you see most people out on night.
Oh, it's runners.
Oh, it's runners. Oh, right. Oh, that explains a lot then. Would you like a coffee?
Yes, please, if you wouldn't mind.
I'll try not to spill this one. Right.
Oh. Oh, some late corrections going on there. Well done for getting it down, but wow.
I was going to watch that back because I didn't see because I was pouring your coffee.
I'm just going to put it on that while I grab that cup of coffee off you.
Oh, yeah.
That was sporty, wasn't it?
Just a bit. Oops. Oh, right. Moment of truth now. Has Tesco substituted anything?
They shouldn't have.
Yeah, but you say that.
I've said that. We went to Asda a couple of nights ago, didn't we?
There's nothing there.
They are shocking with their refilling their shell. It's like they get to a certain point of the day and it's just like we just don't bother anymore.
I know. Yeah, substitutions, right. Right, I've gone from basic coleslaw to finest coleslaw.
Get in there.
I prefer the cheap one, to be honest. Let's see where this is going first. Oh, right, well, I was assuming that it's positioning to Gatwick and EasyJet just haven't started a new route. And I've also got next arrival will be the British Airways A320 from Heathrow. And yeah. Let's have a quick, what else have they done?
I'm just going to keep it on there just for a moment while I finish my coffee off. Hope you won't begrudge me that. And I'll be back.
I'm trying to say they've substituted a
Radox for a Radox.
Yeah, but it's like exactly the same. All right, that's fine. And
the Riesling.
Yes, with whatever that is.
It's actually really nice there.
Oh, that's all right then.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not too bad. I was expecting worse substitutions than that.
I gotta be honest though, they must have other Riesling there. So I don't know why they haven't substituted it for a like-for-like wine.
Because, I mean, surely you've seen the post on, like, when you've seen on Facebook and stuff about the substitutions sometimes that you get.
They're just comical.
I remember, this was years ago, it was one thing that actually it started putting me off doing online shopping, and to be fair, it's been better, like, late. But I ordered, like, some, like, jacket potato style potatoes.
Right.
They obviously didn't have them. Now, in a normal world, you think, right, we'll just substitute it with potatoes.
Yeah.
They substituted it with, like, pre-made little, like, mini jacket potato things. I was like, I want a jacket potato with cheese and beans, not, like, some pretentious thing with, like, goat's cheese in it. So I was like, what am I
Do you know what, though, Liz? You know what the problem is?
Go on.
Is that they don't do thorough enough checks when they're going down the wine aisles. Do you know, like, for that Riesling, I bet you I could go into that store and I could find it.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Well, it's just that they don't...
No, I know.
That's the problem. I guarantee you that wine's in there.
There is an element of laziness to it.
There is.
There's a lot of temporary Christmas staff in supermarkets at the moment as well.
Oh, Carlos is still up there.
Yeah. And I will say, because for anyone who does work in retail, I don't envy you at this time of year. But as a consumer, I'm going to have a moan about substitutions.
Yeah, exactly. I don't blame you. Ryan said that we did say earlier that we're paying £1.50 for this, so...
Exactly. I mean, you can obviously do it so that you don't get substitutions. I think what's annoying, I like Amazon Fresh how they do it, so... There's like a contrail above it. Anyway, sorry. I thought it was a lot cloudier than that. But, so Amazon Fresh, if you go through them, you can allow substitutions, but you can actually choose the substitution.
Yeah, I think that's a better way to do it.
So, Yeah, I'd prefer that. So if you were saying, like, I don't know, let's just use like bread as an example. You know, oh, they don't have Warburton's bread that you want. You can say, oh, well, I want Hovis instead, and you know, because then they might instead buy you like a Kingsmill one. And you're like, well, I don't like that one for whatever reason. At least if you say, I want this instead, it's much better, and people would do it, and it would make like supermarkets' lives easier, I'm sure.
Remember the worst one I ever got? I think it was Sainsbury. Doing, you know, like was it Ocado? Oh, it was Ocado. So I'll stand corrected.
Ooh, Ocado.
And they had like a buy one get one free on like the loaves of bread. Yeah. So I went, okay, this isn't bad. And then they came back. It had like the bread had like less than a day left on it in regards to thingy. So it was just like the most pointless thing ever. I mean, yeah, don't get me wrong, we froze one of the loaves, but it's crazy.
Mrs. Freddie Mercury, good morning. And yeah, David, you know, have we even mentioned that today? It's the World Cup final today.
It is. Yeah, whatever, don't care.
And Dave said, also said, me and Simon become football rivals once again. He said, but don't worry, mate, I still like you.
Cheers, mate. There's love there from my side as well, so don't worry about it. Can't stand him, you know. Liz, can't stand him, you know that. No, it was a joke. Oh my god.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, you know what? I'm just looking at her and she's like, I'm not. It's the most blankest expression I've ever seen on a person's face. I was just like, oh, we'll just stop there. I hope you know where I was going with that in the chat.
Jet 2 A321 after Lanzarote. We also have KLM now arriving. It's a Embraer 195 E2 from Amsterdam.
That's the one I was on about.
Yep, Simon's favourite.
Oh, haven't got its landing lights on yet.
Oh. We've also got Ryanair waiting to go out to Krakow.
Go on, E2, get your lights on, because I can barely see you. There we go. Oh, I don't think he's going it. I don't think he's using his landing lights. I trust him.
Fair enough.
Well, because it's the E2 will let you off.
Yes, 14 minutes out now for the Ethiopian 350. We've also got the Finnair A320 from Helsinki on the way as well.
Very nice.
Mike, you can keep that light snow in Wrexham. Don't want it here.
Yeah, light snow's nothing, is it?
Still rather have no snow.
Just looking behind us, it doesn't look too bad.
Okay.
I think for whilst we're here anyway.
That's good. And, North Sky Aviation, good morning. And Richard's saying, have you got heated socks yet? And then come on Argentina. No. To be fair, didn't Lewis, when Lewis was here last week, he said he had some like heated
They weren't very good.
No, I don't think they were heated socks. I don't know if he just had them like...
No, he had heated socks.
Oh.
They were rubbish, so...
I just need a sleeping bag.
Oh.
I could just sit here in a sleeping bag. That'd keep me well toasty, that.
Yeah.
It has to be a good one, though. It can't be a cheap one. It needs to be one I want a proper one that's like meant to keep you alive in, like, you know, like the North Pole.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, do you know what? I'll let you treat yourself to that one.
Thanks. For only what, like a couple £100 for the decent ones.
Yeah, exactly. Can't wait for you to get that one.
Yeah, I know. Let's yes, we've got that right now going to be going out. I can't even remember where I said it was going.
Krakow?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, it's quite quiet now, isn't it?
I'm just looking over at that Ryanair over there. There have been emergency vehicles around it for a bit. Oh, de-icing. Sorry, I know that the plane's about to take off, but it's the first time I've seen a de-icer. I'll pick the plane up as it goes past this, but I love a bit of de-icing, so... Get in there, use it all. No expense spared. Moving away, working down the wingtip. There we go. Oh, that's seamless.
Sorry, I'm just waiting for my stream to catch up. Oh, there we go. Nicely done.
That was a decent one. That
was all right. That
nice one, Si.
Well done.
We'll go back onto the de-icing because I think it looks quite cool.
Yeah, there's not too much happening right this very second.
Well, we've got a de-icer, so that is all we need.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh yeah, going full force on it. Get in there. Oh, that looks epic.
Are you just watching?
I am watching. I don't even know if they finished it. They probably finished it now and they've just been stood on the plane for like 5 minutes. Look at all that. That's cool.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, it looks like he has finished.
All right, well, at least you got it. That's
yeah, exactly.
It's one of the. Do you know what? It's benefit of this spot because you can see over there.
Absolutely, I'll take that all day long. To be honest. Oh yeah, he's on the tail now.
Oh, there you go.
I'm enjoying this. I'm just watching Ryanair de-icing. Yeah, they're doing a runway inspection now as well, so you can tell it's just calmed down a little bit. We've had it solid though, haven't we?
Yeah, it's been decent.
It's been really decent today. So I hope you're enjoying it, everyone.
Yeah,
no, we are, even though it's a bit nippy.
Yeah, Elephant, glad you're enjoying that. Watching a bit of de-icing. It's 830 people watching a plane being de-iced.
That's what it's all about.
And Robert, good morning, said great stream and a lovely way to start the day.
Well, thank you. It's great that you're with us.
Live content does it. Absolutely. So stay warm and have a great rest of your day. Thank you very much.
Thank you. He's moving banter back now. I never thought I'd get this much enjoyment watching de-icing. I was tempted, where we had this cold weather to do a video, try and get some of these winter movements, and I might do that, if we get a bit more.
Yeah.
I think it'd be well worth it.
Yeah, Stuart, to be honest, like a polar exploration suit thing would be just as good.
Yeah.
Bright orange as well.
Why don't you just get a polar bear and ask them just to sit on your lap kind of thing, cuddle up to it?
Yeah, okay.
Just have to feed
Where
it.
am I going to get a polar bear from?
Oh, Chester Zoo used to have them. I don't know.
Just ring up Chester Zoo. Oh, hello. I'm going to be streaming on these days at Manchester Airport. Please can I borrow a polar bear?
Well, we'll shout you out. Oh, this is brilliant. I'm enjoying this a hell of a lot. Plus, I can keep my hands warm. It's a double bonus.
Oh, yeah, and thanks, Mike. The next arrival will be a Ryanair 737 from Berlin. Brilliant. 7 minutes out. And planes at camera, good morning again. And Peter Wall said good morning over in the RVP. And Ethiopian's not far out, I don't think, as well now. Let me just double check whereabouts that is. Yeah, it's currently just over Hyde. So keep an eye out for that one.
Oh.
Oh?
just looks off. It doesn't look in the right position.
Oh, it's still quite a way out though.
Yeah.
Give it a chance.
For Hyde, for Hyde, I expect it to be some.
Why do you think it's more?
It's well to the left of where I'd expect it to be.
Our left.
Well, if you look, yeah.
Yeah, I'd say it does look a bit like that.
It doesn't look like it's on the.
Oh well, I'm sure it'll be fine.
On the guy slope. It looks really off. I think this is going to be a go round. I'm calling this one already. I don't think this is right.
Don't think so, but all right.
Unless he just drifts over last minute.
Yeah, it might do.
I mean, looking at flight radar, he looks bang on. No, he's gone round. Yeah, he was well off.
Well, I was going to say, he looked off on flight radar as well. He's just done a go around over Stockport.
There'll be a message going to someone in a minute. It just didn't look right.
Well, he realised early enough.
Well, I think the tower would have been giving him a little message there, like going, no, thank you.
British Airways Boeing 777-200ER, good morning.
Yeah, sorry about the rough pan, but I thought it'd be...
Yeah, it's obviously, yeah, because we wouldn't have known it'd been on it. It's quite far out, but obviously now it's going to go around. You can see that quite clearly.
Do you know when you've come here for so often, and I've been coming to this spot for years, you just know where the planes are supposed to be in the sky, and that just looked really wrong.
Yeah, it did. Gary, yeah, can I borrow the de-icer truck from my car?
Yeah.
I think we've used it like a bag of hot water trick, but I think an actual de-icer truck would be very useful in the morning. And Mr. Bear, good morning to you from a breezy, chilly Blackpool. I imagine it's pretty nippy over there. Anywhere next to the sea.
Yeah. When you have days like that, there it's a killer. Right. Okay. Let's go back to the icing world. I was enjoying that. We're still on it. He's gone round to the front. I'm guessing he's nearly done now.
I imagine so. And, let's go back onto the messages. Laura said she watched her stream from Frankfurt yesterday, and with all the de-icing operations there, said it looked really well organised. That doesn't surprise me. Well, A, because it's a huge airport, and B, because it's Germany.
But also, don't they have pits?
Oh, I'm not sure if
they have their own pads, for de-icing. So it's like they just go in there and they just do the exclusive. And I think, look, Manchester Airport know more than I will ever know about it, but I just think it would probably be better.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how it'd work logistically here, though.
That's the problem.
That'd be my only issue, but yeah.
Eric, good morning. Glad you're enjoying the de-icing.
Excellent. Well, I've just noticed that we've got a VIP.
A what?
We've got a VIP.
Who?
It's Carlos, everyone.
All right.
There's Carlos emotes out. He's popped over to say hello. He's been a bit cam shy of late. But he's back. He's just going, I'm really enjoying the de-icing, and what the hell was happening with that Ethiopian, he's just said to me. So, don't know, mate.
Yeah. And Reese, good morning. We are at Moss Lane, end of Southside.
Yes.
So, it's worth a little trip here. It's a good spot. But he's saying he goes to the airport... the airport pub.
He goes to the airport pub. Let's have a look at the airport pub.
Sorry. I accidentally, my hands pressed, because my hands are cold and pressed. I nearly accidentally put someone in timeout then. I didn't mean to, but I saved it.
Well done, Liz.
I know.
There's the airport pub.
Yeah, he usually goes there with his boys, but that's a cracking spot as well.
Just like for doing reels and stuff like that.
It's just, you can't go wrong, can you?
It's brilliant. It's a brilliant location. If you want to give us a discount for shouting you out, guys, we're always willing to take a bribe.
Oh, absolutely. Bribe me with a glass of wine. I'm there.
But so we've got this next arrival. I'm guessing the Ethiopian's backtracking, about to get back onto the.
Yeah. So the next arrival now is the Ryanair from Berlin.
Yes.
Ethiopian. Oh, he's done his little loop. He'll be back round next.
But if you just compare his loop, so I'm just going to click on flight radar. So if you do this now with me, let's have a look.
There we go.
So you compare that loop with...
Yeah, no, I like you say, I could see...
Look how far that's off.
I could see it was off. As soon as you said it, I looked at it, and he was to the left,
Yeah.
even on flight radar.
But to the right of that, but to the left for us.
Yeah, sorry, yeah, you know what I meant.
Sorry, just in case. But oh, we've got Carlos photo bombing the shot of the... what do you call it as well? Carlos is loving the stream today.
Oh, yeah, he is.
Good stuff, Carlos. We love having you in there. Okay, we'll get this right there now.
And Dean, yeah, Dory Frankfurt's on the list as well. Absolutely.
It's a big old list, this.
It is a big list.
Okay, position for this.
Yeah, so a bit of a, Laura said it's a bit of a drive-through de-icing ops. But yeah, they definitely do have the space there. There's a benefit of having a big airport, I suppose. Do you know, yeah, Stuart, I'll get Simon to do that because he's got that app after this arrives.
You sure me today?
What 3 words for this spot?
Okay.
I still don't understand this what 3 words thing. Like, I get it, but I just don't. Like, why does it have to be words?
Shifts, saunas, lunging.
Shifts,
Saunas, lunging.
Right, I'll type it in the chat as well.
You can hear it. You can just type it.
All right, okay.
You can just hear that.
I don't know what the deal is.
Who's listening? Well, I guess he is, because he's...
Well, yeah.
Right, de-icing truck's on the move. Let's follow the de-icing truck. I'm all in here. I'm invested in this de-icer.
I'll keep an eye on the... right, Ethiopian's just passing Stockport.
Yep.
And got the Finnair behind that.
He looks on a better line this time.
Yes, he does. If you... yeah, everybody, if you go now onto Flight Radar and click on the Ethiopian, you can see the line he was on before he did the go-around and what he's on now. And there is quite a bit of difference.
Yeah. Oh, wow, there is, yeah.
It's actually number 2 trending on Flight Radar.
Trending? Oh, get in there. Okay, I've got a rough idea where that de-ice is going next now, so that's good. We'll keep an eye on that. And we shall focus on...
And yeah, as Mike says, hopefully sooner rather than later the Emirates might go.
Yeah, it'd be nice, wouldn't it? I'll have a look on the app and see what they're saying for that. Hatches look like they're all closed, so I'm guessing it could be quite soon.
Okay, awesome. Yeah, have we thought about going to Birmingham? I think, didn't you say on some occasions it is good there?
Oh, it's epic though when you got some bad windy conditions, because you're straight down the runway and you can see them, and it's such a bumpy runway. Yeah, we will do Birmingham. Probably get Dean, one of our mods, to take us there.
There you go. He wants to come with us to Frankfurt as well. Alright, second time lucky. Yeah, Mike, exactly. It did look like, he said that it looked like the Ethiopian previously was lining up the terminals.
He's just going straight direct to T2.
Yeah, it's like, right, I want to go there.
Yeah, because if he did it on the other side, I would have said that he was looking to come onto here.
Yeah.
Onto
2-3 left.
2-3 left for a landing, but as I say, like on the other side, it's like, where the hell's he going?
But yeah, I know. I think he did that deliberately. He wanted to be trending on flight radar.
He knew.
And then we've got like over 900 people watching now. Yeah. You know, he just wanted a little bit of fame.
And good on you, actually. Well done.
Yeah, what a great way to promote your airline.
we're not going to argue. I'll just watch this.
Actually, it's a good time to plug it. Do you know what? If you want to fly an A350, you can fly one to go to Geneva.
And do a go around.
Well, yeah. But as we know, the package you get on there, like,
it's unbelievable.
Is so good.
You know, you get checked-in luggage. You also get complimentary drinks even in economy.
Yeah, and a snack, I think, as
and
well.
A snack in economy. And then, of course, you get the full business experience when you go business. And I think you get 2 cases from memory. So
yeah,
two checked-in.
Absolutely.
Luggage.
And you get to fly an A350.
It's what we said it was. It's the equivalent for going old school. You know, we always talk about the golden era of flying. You know, like where you used to get like your full dinner service and everything.
Absolutely.
But you're getting it on a short haul flight.
Yeah. Get a nice little trip to Geneva, and even if you just want to go for like a day or two, like, you don't have to stay very long. But I mean, what an experience!
No, it's a fantastic product they're offering there, I must say.
Absolutely.
It's great that they got those right.
And obviously it's a great place to, you want to go and connect somewhere else as well. So,
yeah. Okay, so we got our next inbound.
This is the Finnair from Helsinki.
Ah, cool.
And Thai, it was a nice landing, so we managed to do it.
Oh, they buttered it. It was a really good landing.
Yeah, once it got like lined up with the runway, it was all good.
Nailed it. They did that bit really well.
Yeah. Oh, Dean's saying summer or February time is best to go to Birmingham.
There we go. Dean the ledge there. Go around.
It's all go this morning.
They just know they're on. They just know they're on at the moment, don't they? They're just like going, "Yeah, Simon and Lizz are there. Let's give them that." No, he got hit really hard just as he was about to touch down. I think, as you can see there, and then decided to safely go around. So,
yeah,
great decision. Can't knock that at all. And you'll come back in, and we'll get to see that again in a moment.
Absolutely. And Elfin, LAX is definitely on the list. I mean, to be fair, LAX top of that list is go and see Kevin and Rudy and the team.
I think that's that for
Forget
me.
the plane. We're just gonna go see. Like, I've been chatting to Kevin for quite a while, like for ages now. Like, I first found him on TikTok ages ago, and we keep in contact regularly. So
let's just go on the Ethiopian for a minute. I'll just take that beauty in.
So yeah, looking forward to getting to LA to meet him.
I'm so sorry about the loss in his family as well. We've heard it in the stream. I don't know yet because we haven't seen. But we've just heard in the rumour mill. But thoughts go out to him.
Absolutely. Mike's all happening now. It is indeed.
It's too exciting. I can't cope. It's got Heathrow vibes.
Yeah, and Gabriella, good morning. We've had a lot of go-arounds this week, haven't we?
We have. We've had loads.
It's Jet 2737 off to Catilla.
Yeah, done your click and collect for 12. Kidding.
David, I thought he nailed it. No, it's... To be fair, he saw the attention that the Ethiopian got and went, I want a bit of this. He got hit, didn't he?
He got hit really hard.
And
it looked quite stable, and then boom. And it's just like, no, sorry, we're going around.
Yeah, definitely the best option. Joanne, good morning.
And just to say, because the ATC in Manchester will be working hard now, the last few minutes in order, to make sure that these go-arounds get dealt with correctly. So well done to everyone up there in the tower today. We'll give them a little bit of love in a minute, because they do need it. You know, they've just been going through all this hardship with the kind of low visibility procedures that they've had to go through for the last few weeks and stuff like that. They've been working very, very, very hard. So we show some love to our ATC here. So well done, guys and girls.
And girls. Yeah.
I always say guys, sorry, I don't mean it like
it's a collective term. Like...
Yeah, I know. It's just, you know what I mean. But we got some birds, and we've got a bizjet, haven't we? Let's see how this bizjet gets on.
Okay. And Cammy, I'd love to go get some dual runway stuff over in San Fran. And this is coming from London. I don't know what part. BOH.
Bournemouth. Yeah.
Well, it says it's BOH and it's London, and I'm gonna have to click on it now. It's Biggin Hill.
Oh, it's Biggin Hill.
I knew it was like a smaller one. I couldn't think. So Biggin Hill is south east London, probably a bit more south than east, but you know.
Okay, well they got that down nicely, so well done.
Mikey, yes, you are good to take camera equipment. Obviously, any batteries and stuff needs to be in hand luggage.
Yeah.
They cannot go in hold luggage. And also, to be honest, with any kind of expensive equipment, I wouldn't recommend putting it in hold luggage anyway.
No.
But yeah, security love us when we, especially like we're on like there's a trip with a few of us, so we all rock up there with all our camera stuff, and you have to take it all out. You have to take the big lenses out and the camera bodies, and you get your laptops or your iPads or tablets, whatever. And you just kind of have to look at the people behind you and go, oh, I'm really sorry.
God, I hate you.
Yeah.
That's the look we got. And just have a look at the exposure.
Yeah, sure. I think I'm just gonna. Yeah, I'm on full brightness there.
Yeah, I need to just up that a little bit.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, so Dean said for Birmingham, February time for the windy days and summer for the traffic.
Yeah.
And
I'm all in for the windy days, Dean.
Yeah. So is everyone. Everyone loves a windy day.
Dude, they're fun. I mean, there's a couple of good streamers there as well now. Thing. But straight down that runway, that shot is epic.
Yeah. I'll be honest, I went for a COVID test at Birmingham Airport, out of all places, but before I travelled last year. But even though I didn't fly from there, but I had to go to Birmingham when I did my A levels, because I did them like when I was older, so I had to do them sort of on my own, and all the stuff was in Birmingham. I got sick of going to Birmingham, so. I need a good spotting trip at Birmingham to make me kind of go, all right, I don't hate it that much.
Wow, it's just like she didn't hold back there. I just hate it that much. Wow.
I don't like that stupid train station. The fact that it's basically a shopping centre. It's always busy. Yeah.
Oh wow.
I'm not a fan.
Liz, can I have I'm just going to go off that a minute. I need that charger.
Yep.
And I need to get the USB. That's the one. Cheers.
There you go.
And we are charging. Okay. I'm going to get some dodgy pans for a minute.
Oh dear, right. Dav said, yeah, I mean, to be fair, this is, especially on a Sunday when they're on single ops, this is a great spot.
Yeah.
Because you get to see on them, like, on the start-up roll, you get to see them London, the speed and everything.
Do you want to just sort yourself out for a sec? Cause you look like you're choking there.
Yeah. Just have a tickly throat. I'm just prone to it this time of year, the mixture of, like, cold air, dry, warm air inside.
Well, I can tell you that the Emirates shouldn't be too far away from pushing because it is being de-iced. I just had a quick look and I could see outside of my eye. So we'll have a look at that. Let's have a look.
Oh, Wendy, what happened? If you don't mind me asking, you don't have to, but... Yeah, Richard got a decent night's sleep last night. A good 6 hours or so. After watching Frozen. I also watched Aladdin.
I watched half of Frozen and went, this is... Pants.
You watched 3/4 of Frozen.
I watched half of Frozen and went, this is pants and go to bed.
Let's see if that fin air's making its way back round yet.
Let there be sound. Sorry about that. That was me. That's the problem
right,
with these little portable things. The battery life isn't exactly superb.
Is it back?
We're definitely pumping volume. I can see it now.
Well, it's not buzzing anymore, but I still can't hear anything. Oh, hang on.
No, you can.
And that, yeah, but I just heard something a minute ago. There we go.
There we go. Pumped in. Thank you for that. Sorry, that was my bad.
Thanks to Mummy. I was behind in the chat. Thanks to Mummy Liz for messaging me. Right. Sorry, this is what happens when I get a bit behind in the chat. But I was saying, yeah, Wendy, that's a shame, but I'm here to support the girls. All good, but yeah, it's a shame that. To be fair, it was literally just after that comment that I saw about the mic, so...
Oops.
And then you were focusing on the fin air. At least we all saw the fin air.
Yeah,
we saw that it landed. Let's, yeah. But as you were saying, it's this is what happens when you have to start charging little things.
Yeah, unfortunately, they don't make the mics that we do with like 8-hour battery supply. And we have noticed that
In the cold.
The battery life is severely reduced. It's like they do say it should be for 5 hours, but it's like you're not even getting 3 at the moment. So
yeah,
it's just a necessary evil. They are fantastic though. The actual what they pump out is superb. But
yeah,
the battery life, I wouldn't mind a bigger unit.
Yeah, exactly.
I think, and that's something they need to look at. And have we got our first ATR on finals?
Yeah, that's the Arini. And going to be going out is that Ryanair over there. It's a 737. I'll be going to Tenerife. And what else have we got going out? We've also got the other Ryanair. That's going to Cologne. And we've got an Aer Lingus A320 that's going to be going to Dublin. And also another Ryanair 737 MAX. That's going to be going to Malta. And a Jet2 737 to a place I can't pronounce. Oh no, Kusamo? It's a double, like 2 U's next to each other.
It's like Wordle.
Oh, Wordle. Good old Wordle.
You weren't saying that a couple of days ago.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I find with Wordle, I feel like the obscure words are sometimes easier to get, and the ones that there's loads of different things it could be, I always lose my streak on them. Morning, Barry. And Lincoln 59, good morning. Oh, Andrew, should I say? I did see that you just popped your name in the comment as well.
Oh, that was a nice landing. Right, so the Ryanairs are now taking over. We have one taking the early taxiway onto the runway. And it is this one here.
Yeah, I know there's a few people asking about Emirates. Hopefully it will be going soon. It is always a little bit late out.
I did say I'd look at the app, but I've got this thing in my hand, this battery in my hand, and I can't do that at the moment, so just have to bear with. As I say, they do look like they're prepping it for departure, so I don't think it'll be too long.
Yeah. Cheers, Mike. Kusamo is in northern Finland. Apparently, Craig was saying Carlos was in the chimney a minute ago.
He was, yeah. He got buzzed by the Arini.
Yeah. And he's charging it up with just a normal power bank, but we do have a battery.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to find out a better way of doing this because I don't like it. I don't like holding this battery.
You need like a little shelf, a tripod shelf.
No, you can get a cage.
Or a cage, that'll do.
Just like effectively tie it onto the cage. So yeah, I'll be looking at that this week. I don't like this setup. It's starting to irk me a little bit.
But yeah, we've got, I think I've noticed a couple of the mods mentioned, we've got 1,000 of you watching this morning.
Oh, wowzers, that's amazing.
So thank you all for joining.
Even with no sound, we got to 1,000.
Well, we were at 1,000 before. We lost 40 with the sound issue, and then we're back up. But obviously the Emirates is going to be going. We had a couple of go-arounds and stuff, so...
yeah.
You know, the circumstances sometimes dictate. But if you're new here, welcome. And...
please think about giving the channel
subscribe if you like it. We're here often. We go other places. We were at Heathrow the other day.
And give the actual stream a like.
Give the stream a like.
Also, pump it out to other people who might want to watch some of these.
Who might want to watch some Ryanair's? Actually, that's like
Aer Lingus.
It's an Aer Lingus.
Oh no, Liz, come on.
Oh, come on in, like a 1 in 3 chance.
Right country, wrong plane.
We've got the Swiss A220 pushing back as well.
What time are we on?
9:30.
Okay, cool. Right, I think I've got enough battery in this now to unplug it.
Yeah, because what was the last thing we said we were going to get?
The Kuwaiti A330 Neo. Just seeing if I can still see. Yeah, so there's still de-icing on there, I think, at the back.
Okay, we have got an arrival. We've got a little bizjet thingy. So, Embraer Phenom.
Clamp this.
From Dusseldorf.
Yeah, that's plenty of battery on that.
So that's a Turkish.
We're back to good panning now.
Oh, Turkish are sending a 330 today as well. Right, you must be that. No, you're not. Are you that? Where is the Q8? Oh, there it is. It's 44 minutes away.
Excellent.
It's just about to cross the channel.
You'll definitely get the Emirates before that.
Oh, yeah.
That's not a problem.
That surely can't be far off pushing back now.
No, it can't be. Then they're quite close to getting that done. Oh, they've actually moved it away from the back of the Emirates now.
What did you say?
The de-icer.
Oh, okay.
It's gone off the back of the thingy. Some focus. Oh, a bit of A220 Pratt & Whitney love there.
Lewis, good morning. Said anyone calling me names again?
No, Lewis,
No.
I banned them, mate.
And Jimmy said Heathrow had a visit of a SAS A350 the other day. Very nice. But a lot of people were out for that.
I bet you. Very, very nice.
The batteries just die so much. Just everything dies quicker in the cold.
It does.
Saying that, my phone's done all right today.
That. No, our router actually...
Our router's actually benefited from the cold.
Yeah, it's crazy. I think... I can't explain that one at all, but yes, our mobile router, we did our show without even having to look at it. It still had a third of the battery left, and we did 7 hours yesterday.
Yeah, it's amazing, that.
That was something else. So we've got a Ryanair, and it's waiting for this next plane to come in, which looks like it could be a bizjet, is it? Doesn't look big.
Hang on.
Probably turn out to be like a...
Yeah, no, I told you. I thought it was an Embraer Phenom. It's coming from Dusseldorf.
There we go. Finally got it.
So yeah, it's a little bizjet. And Dom C, good morning. You're over in Vancouver.
Yay! Love a bit of Vancouver on this channel.
And so first time here, so welcome. Bus driver, we're going to stay to catch the Q8 A330, which is probably about 40 minutes away now. Can't stay any longer because we've got a Tesco click and collect order. So we have to pick up between 11 and 12. So as much as we love planes, we do still have to do Christmas shopping as well.
Yeah, as you said yesterday, we were out here for 7 hours. So.
Yeah, that as well. And I think because this spot is quite a bit more exposed, it feels a lot colder here today.
And now the Ryanair's making its way. And I can tell you the A380 is starting to push.
Fantastic. If you want to see the Emirates A380 go, which I'm sure a lot of you do, stick around.
Oh, hell yeah, don't blame you.
Journey to the Future livery, isn't it?
Yes.
Back to the Future livery.
We call it Back to the Future on this channel.
They're just sorting the flux capacitor out now.
It's been de-iced, flux capacitor sorted.
Then it's going to get down to 88 miles an hour and then it'll take off.
Oh, snow.
Oh dear.
I'll stick as it is.
Captain Nathan, good morning. And yeah, absolutely windy. And Matthew's right as well. That's the same for everyone.
So as we just said, the A380 is now pushed.
Fantastic.
Well, it's pushing, I should say, not pushed.
But yeah, I think just in general for everyone, it's just be nice. I think it doesn't take a lot. And it's a really weird dark cloud there. Sorry, I don't look up much. But
we'll get this A220 now.
Oh yeah, that should sound good.
Yeah, it should. Hopefully get that distinctive Pratt and Whitney growl going on there. Yeah, I think we're all right. I think we did have just a couple of splutters of snow there, but
I was going to say I didn't see anything.
I think it's anything major.
And Pyman, no, that hasn't gone out yet. I think that should be due in about an hour, but we'll probably be gone by that point.
Yes.
That was for the...
Sorry, I can't focus through onto the plane at the moment. As
that's all right.
We're on chimney cam.
Chimney cam.
He's having a think down there, aren't they?
Yeah. Just waiting for a quiet moment, so...
Oh, that was good.
So I told you, he was just waiting for the perfect quiet moment.
There we go. Get a bit of focus on it now.
I'm not too sure. I think it should tell you on if you can pay monthly or yearly for the for Flight Radar. I know you can definitely do it monthly. Obviously, you can have it just free, but obviously, if you do want to go for one of the premium subscriptions, I'm sure there must be a yearly option.
It does.
Yeah. Okay, that's cool. And David Dunlop, good morning.
That's what I like being, when we're here, you can hear the A380 engine starting up from here, can't you?
Absolutely. And Stu really liking this location, saying great views. Matt Richards, good morning to you as well.
Well, thank you to everyone who's joining us. We really do appreciate it.
Yeah, there's lots of you here today. And I was going to say something, yeah. And as Suzanne said, the channel is the best, so friendly.
Oh,
now, I'm not going to stand here and go, I'm the best, but I think that's one thing we've always said, especially a couple of things that have been talked about in the chat today. We are, and sorry, I've got more fluff in my throat from my scarf. We are super friendly, and we're just normal people that just come out and like watching planes and just want to take you along with us. And
so, yeah, exactly. And if you want to join us on this journey, give us a subscription. Just
subscribe.
And just chill with us. That's all we ask for.
That's all we ask. You know, if you do want to become a member, by all means do so. That's great. You know, we have different packages. You can look at them if that takes your fancy. We're so grateful, but we're never going to force you to do that. The most we'll ever ask you to do is like the stream.
Yeah.
And that's if you like it. If you don't like it,
then don't like it if you don't like it.
You don't have to do that.
It's like your pants, but you know, we're not going to like it. But no, that's all we ask. So thank you so much, and it's great to have so many people in the chat with us today.
Yeah.
And as you can see in the background, we've got a Jet 2, 737 that's going. But
let's be honest, nobody's looking at the Jet 2, are they?
No,
like, let's look at the
nobody
Emirates.
cares about that. So yeah, they're just disconnecting now as we speak, and then it should be on the taxi.
Jim Sefton, good morning. And just taking my son to footy. We'll be in and out the chat, not a problem, Jim. We'll probably be around for another sort of however long that Q8 takes to get here.
About half an hour.
Probably about just over half an hour now, yeah.
Yeah. We got a Ryanair on finals, and behind that the Pegasus A320neo. So we'll grab those in a minute. We've also got Turkish Airlines A330 that's just going over Leicester as we speak.
Brilliant.
And the Kuwaiti now is 33 minutes away and it's just about to hit the coast. So
yeah,
looking good.
I love getting weather updates from different places. It's yeah, I think generally in the UK it's cold today, a bit of snow, ice, and it's meant to be a bit warmer tomorrow.
Yay!
Yay! And we have Renus Van Hammeren. Sorry, just had to make sure I got that right. Just joined as a member to our domestic.
Brilliant. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thanks for joining.
So you'll get to use all our remotes that our other members are using in the chat, and you'll also get to join the... Well, I'll let you, because you're really good at hamming it up.
Think Planes Clubhouse on Facebook if you're on Facebook. If not, then obviously, you know, like I say, any kind of really specific kind of members only kind of things, we will put ours out as members only posts on YouTube as well, on the community feed. But yeah, we give you options to, you know, just help us make those decisions. Like at the moment, you know, if you've got any ideas for emojis, we're letting everybody kind of give suggestions, but then we're going to let our members choose which one will be the next emoji.
And we've got the SAS now on the taxi, just going past the A380.
Fantastic.
And that was a bouncy landing.
So that's Ryanair from Dublin, 737. Matt Richards saying, I'm off to Spain on the 22nd, so I'll be watching you over Christmas from the balcony and possibly the beach. It's all right for some, isn't it?
Yeah, that's not bad at all, that.
And Gary, not a problem. Thank you for tuning in today. I'm glad you've enjoyed it. I hope you have a lovely rest of your Sunday. But,
and the Emirates is now on the taxi.
Fantastic.
Let's just go on that, actually. There's an EasyJet, but that's why we're here, aren't we? And you can see the de-icing fluid along the on the wings there, like that kind of green tinge.
I can't ever see that it's green. But Paula, thank you very much for the £5 super chat, saying great show and wonderful company as usual. I think that's one thing we have had a lot of feedback on is we're nice company because we just chat about random stuff. But
Paula, you've been fantastic supporter of the channel, so thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. And just going back to like when we were saying about Christmas as well, obviously in terms of like being company people, we are doing a little stream in the evening, not from the airport but just from home on Christmas Day. So at 7 p.m. UK time. We have got that scheduled, so
we're going to be tipsy.
Yeah, come join us for a bit of Christmas cheer. You know, if you're if you're on your own or you just want to have a bit of company, just want to get away from the usual Christmas stuff, then we'll be live for a little while. And Sky, hello, but welcome back. Don't know, we've all been a lot. You're saying you've been busy with work, but I think everyone's been quite busy recently. It's just always the way before Christmas, isn't it?
I've been so kind of busy. It's just been crazy. I just haven't been able to do normal kind of things with social media and saying hello to people. It's been weird.
This is a Pegasus A320 Neo on arrival from Istanbul. Yeah, David, you are right. It is anti-ice, not...
Anti-ice, yeah, sorry.
I think everyone just says de-ice. Like, we're just used to it, aren't we? Like, you de-ice your car, you de-ice your freezer. No, you defrost your freezer. I was going to say you de-ice your freezer.
My brain needs de-icing.
Yeah, I know.
But yeah, no, it's actually it is anti-ice. But as I say, it's just a collective term for it.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah, Elephant, I agree. And do you know what? We have noticed that. We've seen that from others, and I think it's one of them, like, we know how to be and not to be, and we're just not like that. Because we'd always come down to the airport anyway, and it's just the only difference now is rather than standing here or sitting here and taking pictures, or just taking pictures or doing a bit of video.
Yeah.
We're just now letting you all watch with us. It's like you coming spotting with us. It's like we're normally here anyway, but now we've got another 1,200 of you with us as well, just watching some planes and having a chat.
Because like not everyone could get down to the airport. Manchester Airport. It's a distance. Sizable distance for some people.
Absolutely.
And, it's great that we can just bring you here with us.
Ian Finley getting really technical. I said the green de-ice is type 4. I mean, I don't know what that means. Can we not just chuck us some of a bucket of water, like hot water over the wings?
No, imagine you bring a big bag and try to de-ice
a big bag, like the TikTok hack of like getting a bag of hot water and just rubbing it over the wings. Yeah, sure it'd work. I'll upgrade to a bin bag size bag.
Thanks, Liz, for that. Sure they'll be really reassured on the flight deck.
This Jet 2 is off to Faro. It's a 737. Next out is the SAS A320 Neo going back to Oslo. We've also got an EasyJet there waiting to go to Belfast. That's also an A320 Neo. And I'm guessing they'll be out next because we don't have anything on finals.
And the SAS A320 Neo is now at the end of the runway, waiting to depart.
Cheers, Mike. The Q8 is over South End at the moment, due at 10:20.
Oh, that's the one we're going for.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, the chimney's stolen the focus once again. There we go. We're back in the room. I keep saying need to check the loads on those SASs because those SASs because they're just up so early all the time, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're need to be not very full at the moment. Well, we've got the Journey of the Future livery A380 passing the old tower there with Wally the windsock in front. Photo bombing as always.
Oh, cheers, Mike.
If you do panning shots from here, you'll know how annoying that windsock can be.
Absolutely.
And we got the A320 Neo EasyJet.
I'm going to pour myself some coffee.
No.
Enjoy some coffee when the Emirates goes out.
Thanks. It should be a legal requirement.
I agree. Look at that. I'd pour a coffee for everyone watching as well, but there's not enough. It's a thought that counts though, right?
Exactly. Okay. Well, we've got a nice bit of time now to concentrate on this A380.
I'm going back to the future.
Back to the future. Where's Doc?
Oh, he's flying it.
Of course he is. Silly me.
We've got Doc Brown in the left-hand seat.
Marty's the FO.
Yeah. Einstein the dog is just
He's the
chilling
purser.
on the jump
He's
seat.
the purser.
All right. I was going to say he's chilling on the jump seat, but all right.
He's the purser, definitely.
Cheers, Lewis. SAS at 152 on board.
Okay. That number's than I thought. This is what I like about this spot, is that you get this city skyline of Manchester in the background.
I absolutely love it.
Hopefully that Gulf Air starts pinging soon. I know
Yeah.
it's always notoriously late, but...
Cheers, Lewis, for the info. So this Emirates got 615 passengers on board.
Thank you, sir. Lewis, have you got the update at time on the Gulf Air, please? The TTOT would be the best as well. Or the ETOT, sorry. This is why it's so great when you're down at the airport pub when the A380 goes past.
Absolutely.
It could be the coldest day in the world, but the engines just warm you up so much.
Yeah, I could do that right now. And Sean Grove, the £4.49 at Super Sticker.
Oh, thank you.
Of a little fox, I think it is saying good job. I can actually see that one. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you so much.
that.
We really appreciate your support for the channel.
£10 Lewis said.
Thanks, Lewis. Well, enjoy everyone.
Back off to lovely, warm, sunny Dubai.
And
Well, I assume that's what the weather's doing there. It probably usually does
it's
that.
like giving us a wing wave as he goes there, having to make corrections due to the wind. But that was something else, and we're glad that you could watch it with us.
Absolutely. Sean, I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Hopefully we should get it banking back over the top of us as well.
Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying the stream, Sean, and again, thank you for the donation. Oh, not donation. Super sticker, super chat, whatever you want to call them.
We love them.
We love it.
But we just love that you support them.
Yeah, like I say.
Your support's amazing and means the world to us, so thank you.
And EDC, welcome back. And Debbie13 saying, great time to find this channel to catch the A380. Absolutely. Perfect timing.
And now it's making its turn to the north.
Captain Nathan, I'm glad you enjoyed it as well. And Herbert there doing a super chat with €3.80.
I think I know where this one's going.
I know, I'm thinking that was because that was a 380 that took off.
Brilliant. No, but thank you so much for that.
Thanks, Herbert. Really appreciate that.
You're a great supporter of the channel, mate, and we really appreciate you.
Yes. Well, yeah, lots of love there for the Emirates A380.
No, I'll just keep on it. I can't see if there's anything on finals because I'm on this list, but is there anything on finals?
I'll just double check. Yes, there is. I think it's the Turkish. It's the Turkish A330 from Istanbul.
How far out?
It's between Stockport and Hill Green.
Okay, well, I can stay on this for a few minutes.
Yeah, it's just going over Cheadle.
As I say, it should come back round in the next moment, and if it doesn't go into the clouds, should get it going over the top of the airport, or close to it anyway.
Oh, just coffee this morning, Richard. I think we said, didn't we? Like, so, breakfast is a Heathrow thing.
I think we're starting to lose that now.
Is it going into the clouds now?
Clouds, yeah, it's gone, unfortunately.
But we've got a Turkish A330.
Exactly.
Not too far away, I can actually see it now. And if I can see it, that means it's not far away.
Oh, that's like really close. Yeah. I thought it was over Stockport before, and I'm just like, oh no, it's not. It's over Heel Green. There we go. So let's get this one in for you. Hopefully nail the pan. There we go. Got a bit of focus. I think that was the best landing that we've had for a while. That
was it.
Very smooth. There are a couple of corrections, but absolutely nailed that. Okay, so we'll focus on the Jet 2. It's going out at the moment.
Yeah, I mean, hopefully it's that Gulf Fire will be going. It is meant to be going now, but we'll see. But yeah, Mike's saying about the KLM to Amsterdam's on the way out. I think that's what we can hear.
Yes.
It's quite a distinct noise. Yep, Carolyn, that's what we're waiting to catch, and then we're going to have to get off.
We've got an order.
I know.
With our names on it.
And it's that Tesco. So, currently over Bedford, 25 minutes out. Thanks, Mike.
Oh yeah, just to say in regards of tomorrow, I know we normally do a show first thing in the morning. That's not going to happen tomorrow. Unfortunately, we've got a couple of things that we need to do.
Yeah.
We're expecting an important delivery as well. So, we're looking that we might come out in the afternoon though.
Yeah, we'll have to just see, won't we?
We'll let you know. It'll be last minute, but we'll let you know.
Yes, we're not going to schedule anything, but if you are subscribed or thinking about subscribing, I think it's very important to hit the bell so you get the notification.
Yes.
Just because, like I say, we're not going to schedule a stream.
Okay, we've got an ATR on finals. Well, it looks like an ATR anyway.
Oh, hang on.
Just from where?
Yes,
Right.
it is an ATR. It's Logan Air. It's an ATR
Look
72
how much that's...
from the Isle of Man.
There you go, it's going to point at us now. The corrections they're having to make due to the side wind.
Also got a jet to
Crosswind.
waiting to depart to Kusamo. It's a 737. So many of these winter flights this weekend.
Oh, that E2 sounded
Yeah,
good.
that KLM's making a right racket. Exactly, Richard. Every little helps. It helps when they go and do the shopping for you, you just collect it.
Oh, that was a big kick there. That was a bit sporty, that.
There you landed, though.
No, you got it down.
Got it down.
Yeah, there were a couple of things there, but as you rightfully say, they got it down, so kudos to them. Okay, so look, the E2's like I swear I've never seen a plane go so quickly on the taxiway in my life.
It's no messing around.
I'm like panning it as quickly as they take off normally.
Yeah, he wants to get back to Amsterdam. Chiva, no problem. Thank you for tuning in today. I'm glad you've enjoyed it.
Yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed the stream.
And just the update, Lewis, this Jet 2 that's going out, so it's one of the winter flights. It's got 189 passengers on board, which means it is fully booked. So busy flight. Jet 2 take all the runway anyway. It definitely will be doing today.
Yep. And we have
An arrival.
Next arrival. It looked like there was a heavy behind it. It's that TUI.
I'll have a
late
look.
TUI.
This is an Air France coming from Paris.
And there's one that's just about
Behind
to come in
it is it's a Ryanair.
It's a Ryanair. I just saw a shape.
Yeah, it's a Ryanair 737 from Nantes. Richard, Simon does all the cooking. Simon's like really good at cooking. I'm average.
Yeah, no, you can.
I can, but
You can. But I'm not bad. That's what I'll say about it.
Money Bean Slayer saying great stream as always. Gotta go and head out. But yeah, thank you for joining us and have a lovely day. And sorry, I'm just going back through, and Wayne Corker saying that the Air Transat 321 Neo is due in 10 minutes, although it was probably like 5 minutes ago that he wrote that comment. So let me find out where it is.
Yeah.
Oh, I think it's the one that's overhired. Oh no, that's a TUI. Right, so we've got a Ryanair next in. Then we've got a TUI Dreamliner from Barbados.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. There's the Air Transat. It's just north of Manchester at the moment.
Excellent. I'll charge this again.
Okay. You're charging it again?
So I put it up to like about a third and it's already gone down. And
Wow.
it really just does not like that cold.
Cheers, Lucy. Go first now, showing 10:10
Well, I'll tell you what, this
TLB
one's going to have to make a move here because there's something on finals and it's pretty close. If he takes a D-rated takeoff.
Yeah, that's true. That there's a Ryanair that's coming in.
There's a possibility it might go. Should just go on the Ryanair.
I'd go on the Ryanair. Well, look where he is. He's there.
Oh yeah. Wait,
He's not gone yet.
Yeah. The Ryanair is there, and I'll tell you now what he's. Right, so Jet 2 is literally just rotated. That was.
That's very.
That's fun. That one.
Yeah. Oh well, a third go around was not meant to be today. Well, not yet, at least, anyway.
Well, they nailed that with the separation there in the tower.
That
so
was
well done.
yeah. Like bang on that. Got the TUI behind somewhere. Yeah, thanks Suzanne, saying great footage once again. But yeah, not a problem if you have to pop out. Have a lovely day. Thank you for tuning in.
Yes, thank you so much.
It's nice that we can accompany so many people on the early Sunday mornings before they need to go out and do some, run some errands or whatever.
And just to say, we do this every Sunday, so you know,
we do. If you're the sort of person that likes to get up really early on a Sunday morning, it's usually like 6 a.m. on a Sunday morning we're here.
Yeah.
That's when we started today. Get all the heavies coming in.
Yeah, we shoot at the best times, not, you know, here at Manchester. We're
here for all the good stuff. You know, we're not. You know, don't get me wrong. Ryanair's are great and stuff, and we've had a lot of them and lots of EasyJets and stuff today. But we also want to be here for, you know, all the Dreamliners, the 777s, the A380, obviously. So it does mean if you're in the UK, you need to be setting alarms a lot of the time.
Oh wow, we've got one behind as well. So we've got this TUI, and I can see the plane in behind it.
There should be the Air Transat behind.
Air Transat, yeah.
Oh, that wind's picked up quite a bit.
Oh, that was not good because I've just taken my gloves off a few minutes ago, and I'm like, oh, that's cold.
We're very chilly. And Roy, good morning. Yeah, Dan, so you're saying efficiency. That was efficient, that separation.
Exactly. You know, they know how to do it up there, and they've done a great job on that one.
Yeah. And David Brown saying it's just started sleeting in High Wycombe. And no, do you know what? I'm not even like Simon does more than just beans on toast. He's best roast. Right, I love potatoes. Right, best roast potatoes I've ever eaten. I'm 32. I'm nearly 33.
Oh yeah, no, I don't. I'm
roast potatoes like perfectly crispy. Oh, thanks, Ian. I'm glad you enjoy it because you are, you know, you mod for us and you are literally here from start to finish on like every stream.
Yeah, you are. Okay, so we've got the E2. It's now entering the runway. Pan across there slowly.
Yep, slightly going back to Amsterdam.
With the world's fastest taxi before.
Yeah.
That was bonkers. He was like I say, you know, you get a feel for the speeds that they're going at, but he was down there like an absolute shot.
No messing. Cheers, Lewis. Gulfers started up. Just came up as ASAT 1006.
Okay, thank you.
And Greg, I'm glad you enjoy it. And as Mike has just popped in the chat. That was quite quiet for it to be
It
honest.
was. It just started up, and I was just like, "Is it going to be loud?" But it wasn't that loud.
No, I was just going to say, Mike pops with the shout to Kuwait. It's 15 minutes out. Well, Debbie, I'm glad you found us as well. I'm glad you enjoy it.
Right, I'm hoping this will go for 15 minutes now.
Yeah.
Because I can put my gloves on now, if that's the case.
Yeah, that's right.
Yes.
KLM's probably so used to taxiing so fast at Amsterdam, because obviously they have such it's such a big airport there. They're probably used to it, aren't they?
Yeah, exactly.
Like go, go, go.
Yeah, you know, if you have to taxi over to the Polderbahn to depart.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Joe saying good morning from Ireland. So good morning.
Good morning. And here is the Air Transat.
Fantastic. All the way from Toronto. And Libby Summers at Johnston, welcome to Domestic. Thank you for joining as a member. Really appreciate that you guys love it so much that you want to be such a part of it. It's amazing. If you have Facebook, we have a Facebook group called Think Planes Clubhouse. You can join us on there.
You get to see pictures of the hot chocolate I had last night. Sorry, I'm just trying to sell it. But no.
Yeah, why wouldn't you want to join? You can see a picture of a hot chocolate in front of a Christmas tree in a Boeing Dreamliner engine mug. I
Get
mean,
in there. You're just selling it even more now. I see. I'm rubbish at selling it like that.
I know.
Okay, so this too is just come on the taxiway.
Yeah, it's going to Sharm el Sheikh. And Esther, good morning. Hope you're feeling a bit better now.
And in the background, you can hear the racket. That is the ATR.
Yeah, and James McMurray, good morning to you as well. And Hatter57, hello, saying new subscriber and loving the stream. Well, thank you. I'm really glad that you're enjoying it, and thank you for subscribing. Oh yeah, Richard, but would you like us if we weren't daft? That's the thing. You're going to have a bit of madness to stand out in the cold multiple days a week watching planes.
Oh, and the Gulf Air's about to come out.
Fantastic.
I'll get the Gulf Air out, coming out, and then I'll get to the next arrival. We had a run a few, probably about a month or two ago, didn't we? Where we were just getting the Gulf Air Retro all the time.
Yeah. Yeah, it was ridiculous, that.
It's like it's mugging us off now.
Morning, Denise. I hope you're well.
Okay, so I'll pan over now to our next arrival.
Oh, what have I done to flight rate? Oh, there we go. Managed to zoom out into the wrong place. Next arrival, we've got a Lufthansa A321 Neo from Munich.
And then behind that
is a TUI Dreamliner from Cancun.
That was the one that should have been in first thing this morning, wasn't it?
I thought it was the one from Barbados that was meant to...
Oh, was it? I knew it was one
Hang
of the
on
two.
a minute. Schedule 16... Oh, no, it was
It's like
delayed.
6:25, wasn't it?
So it was meant to leave Cancun at 4:30, and it actually left at 5 to 9.
Yeah.
So it should have been in at past 6 this morning. So it's about 4 hours late. And then I can see the Kuwait Airways also there. That is just flying over, well, past Edale, heading towards Glossop. This means nothing to people who are not from round here. It barely means anything to me.
Oh, go around, are we? No.
No? Is he gonna land?
Wowzers, that was late on the marks there.
I was gonna say, is he gonna land at any point?
Wowzers, that's one word I'm going to use to describe that line: special.
I was gonna say floaty.
Yeah, that was a float with the moat. I'll tell you now. Yeah, I'm not sure about that one. I'm sure the the other crew in the Lufthansa that's about to depart will
Probably
be
watching
showing
that.
a bit of banter with that one.
Yeah.
Wasn't great.
Like, what was that?
Yeah,
You're meant to land over there.
Yeah. Yeah, very long on the marks. That's all.
But hey, he's down.
It's down.
He's
exactly.
safe. It's Elephant saying it's snowing in Broughton.
Okay.
Look, as long as it doesn't snow while we're still out here, I don't mind. It can snow all it wants.
Where? Oh, imagine a beluga with a bit of snow on it though. That'd look really good, wouldn't it?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Well, hello, Lucas. It's Denise's grandson. I'm glad you like watching us. Well, not us, the planes.
Yeah, the planes.
We just talk.
So here's the company of the last arriving aircraft departing.
This one's after Frankfurt. Next in to be Dreamliner.
Yep, I can see that. I don't think we're going to get anything out before that. So we've got a queue of 4 at the moment. So this one's the EasyJet, the Arini, the Jet 2737 and the Gulf Air Dreamliner, with a Ryanair now joining the queue.
Dan C saying, don't tease me with a snowy beluga.
Yeah, well, he's going to be down there getting it.
Barry, is that Somerset in the UK? Or is there a Somerset somewhere else? Because surely it's not that warm.
Very nice landing.
Oh, Esther, we were talking about this before. Simon did not enjoy Frozen. No problem, David. Enjoy your food shop. Yeah, you see, you should have done click and collect like us.
Okay, so they're going to be able to get an EasyJet out, and I'm guessing, is that the A330 behind it? Liz?
Yeah, it will be. But yeah, David, I hope... sorry. David, I hope you have a lovely day.
Yep.
And thank you for tuning in.
Should we go for the...
Yeah, Q8's next.
Get the Gulf Air, then we'll... Where's...
Yeah, okay. Where's it at? Where's it at?
Gulf Air's
it's there. I can see it. Yeah. Okay, cool. Not a problem, Denise. Oh, sorry, I thought you were replying to me. I'm just like... The cold has got to me.
Who?
Just ignore me.
This is a robin. Behind us, we've got another robin on this mound.
We've got another robin?
We've got a robin on this mound now.
I bet he's like...
Behind
probably
you.
just saying, what have you seen
To
your
your
red coat?
To your left. It's up nice and early.
Awesome. Yeah, Mike, I've seen it's meant to be dead like 13 degrees here tomorrow. I'm just
Gives
like,
me a few seconds to jump onto this.
That EasyJet's off to Reykjavik. Oh, Keflavik. It's off to Iceland.
Here is what we are here for. So.
Yeah, it's the Q8 A380 from Kuwait City.
Oh, we've got a 7.5 coming out.
Yes, I know it might just put that.
Yeah, why are you doing me dirty like that? Be 7.5 then, sorry.
Sorry?
Be the 7.5 we'll go on. You know I can't say no to 7.5, Liz.
It's a good job that collection slot's up until 12.
Well, exactly. It's only a 15-minute drive.
We're treating you.
I do like the look of that aircraft. And that livery suits it as well.
It does.
I don't know what you think in the chat about that. Right, 7.5. Buzz down there double quick, please.
Just cut in front. You've got the power.
So we've got the Jet 2 that's coming on now. 737 on the earlier taxiway. And then the Irini's going to be making its way down to the bottom by the looks of it after that. And hopefully get the Gulf Air.
Lewis saying that Q8's only got 112 passengers on board.
Yeah, well, I just love that they're sending it. There we go, that's the positive vibe there.
Oh, it's nippy, that breeze, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah, Mike's saying, just one more plane.
No, the 7.5 is
yeah,
it?
The 7.5 has to be the last one.
Has to be.
Right, so this Jet 2's off to Forteventura. We've also got an arrival. We've got a TAP Portugal coming in. It's an E190 from Lisbon.
Yeah.
I'm just checking after that. I think it's quite quiet on the arrival front for a bit. So
I'm saying I think the 7.5 is a good one to go on.
Yes, we'll get the departures out. Because there is a bit of a queue. The James Holdaway, hello to you, welcome.
I'm going on the River Bolling tour, that one. That's up quite late, that.
Yeah.
Okay, so
yeah, planes, camera, that's a good shot. We have to wrap up after the 757, but it's good you finished your homework. And
wow, that's impressive, getting homework done this early on a Sunday. Well done.
Homework just before Christmas as well. Oh no.
That's disgusting. I feel sorry for you.
I know, but well done for doing it. Have a treat now, watching the planes.
As Liz says, this is the Embraer.
Tap. Yeah.
Tap, is it?
It's tap, yeah.
Very graceful.
Smooth,
there.
quiet, yeah.
Very smooth, I like that.
And Willie K, good morning to you over in Barcelona.
Let's just stick on that Q80 though for a second, as the Arini just gets to the threshold of runway 1 here at Manchester Airport.
Yeah, Brown J101, good morning. And yeah, Jim C said the 757 RB211s, he said what a sound coming up. Absolutely. And Philip Ward saying great stream as usual. Great stream as usual, spot on at panning and sound. Well, thank you.
Thank you so much. Okay, the Arini's there now, so I'll
yep, that'll be going up to
there.
Guernsey.
I think the Ryanair is going to go next because it looks like he's going to go on that. He's going to take the earlier taxiway, and then it'll be the Gulf Air, and then after that it will be our final plane, which will be the Jet 2757.
Yep. And, morning CP. Hope the birthday party's not too bad. I'm sure you'll have a great time.
Yeah, so the Ryanair is now coming up, and then the Gulf Air will make its way past the pub. Not getting any drinks, I hope.
I hope not.
And then that'll depart for the 757.
Sana, good morning. Glad you're enjoying it, as well as your niece Zoya saying they're also watching with you. And she's 8 and loves the stream.
Oh, wow. We love that, don't we?
We do.
Well, big shout out to you then, anyway.
Yeah, we like to get more like kids and stuff into like liking planes. So the next one, you say it's there. It's Ryanair. It's going to be going to Carcassonne. Did we say it was Carcassonne or Carcassonne?
Carcassonne.
There we go. There we go. I knew it was one or the other. Is it 737? Cheers, Richard, for tuning in. I'm glad you've enjoyed it. Have a lovely day ahead. Hey, CP, just think about it. All right, it's your sister, but you know she's an annoying little sister. But hey, you might get some cake. You've got to think of the positives.
Just say you might get a shout out saying that the left channel wasn't great there. I've just noticed that.
Oh right, okay.
Again, sorry about that.
You place it back in.
Yeah.
Do you want me to just?
No, it's done. It's dealt with. Liz.
Oh yeah, I heard it.
No, it's dealt with though.
Yeah, there it is. I was just checking. Just checking.
I told you before you noticed though.
I know you did.
I've taken the time, eh?
Yeah. And Libby, one of our new members that joined today, said Runway 2 before it was built. I lived in a farmhouse there in the late 60s.
Oh,
I used
wow.
to watch the planes while the house shook from the vibrations. Wow. That must have been amazing.
Yeah, we our favourite place is Runway 2, isn't it? We do love that. But I can imagine, like, imagine just living there every day, like, and with the old engines as well.
Oh, Richard, do you know what? I've been saying about wanting mince pies like for ages, and I should have ordered some, and I didn't get any.
Oh, this
I'm
right now
gutted
needs
now.
to move. Come on.
Oh, thank you to everyone who's liked the stream and liking it. We appreciate it.
Well, we love that. Thank you so much. And finally, this rhino gets moving.
And MaxJet TV Live, yes, it is the Gulf Fair down there. So, is Jet 2 coming on first?
Oh, it is.
Oh, Jet 2
757
757.
power.
This is going to be going to Tenerife. And then we will have the Gulf Fair that'll be going to Bahrain, which is a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Just have to wait a minute. And here it goes. Enjoy. He would have to just be one of the ones who's been doing the test engines before. Make me look silly there. Good job, Zaya. There we go.
I'm sure a lot of people love that.
Oh,
And Steve and Charlie, good morning. But I would say, like, it's a shame you've got no crumpets, but you're in Gran Canaria and it's 23 degrees, so...
No sympathy.
Yeah, exactly.
Right, let's get rid of this.
But, right, what is enjoy Aldi? And he did say, disclaimer, other supermarkets are available. Yeah, it's like we're going to go to Tesco, all the supermarkets are available.
Tesco won't sponsor us.
Every little helps.
Bang on. Come on.
Come on, Gulf. I've got 11% battery left, so... Yep, lots of awesome sound.
It's going to turn and burn. Look at that flex. Wow.
Well, it is a Dreamliner.
No, it's like it really flexed.
Wow. Well, I'm glad we waited to catch it.
Right. Well, I know this is 7.6. However, our shopping needs getting.
Yeah, we do. I want to go pack away and everything as well. But thank you so much to everyone who's tuned in today. It's been a great stream. It's been a great streaming weekend, I feel.
I think we've had
a cracking weekend. And yeah, so thank you everyone for who's been in the chat, anyone who's just lurked and watched. I hope you've all enjoyed it just as much as we
it's
have.
Starting to snow.
It is snow. That timing is perfect.
So we want to thank you to everyone. Thank you to our amazing mods who've been awesome as always.
Yes.
Being in there, so thank you to you. Thank you to the lovely Liz who's now getting up, not choking on a scarf, which is always good. Right, so I'm Simon, that's Liz. Goodbye.
Bye.